Welcome to our next Final Fantasy Fashion Week. Looks like it'll be raining for another 8 minutes. Shout out to community applications to track video game information. How about that? Well, come rain or shine, fashion must be. So, it's time to see everyone's submissions for this week's fashion theme. Sorry, your host, a girl who's still learning how to dress. I am delighted to see everyone's interpretation of this week's fashion theme, which is astrology and zodiac signs. We're in Gridania. We are near the Carpenters Guild, and there's kind of like a little play area with benches and stuff. As you can see, as you can see, there's benches and whatnot around us. We are in front of like some play stuff and what have you. So I'm so excited to see everybody's theme. If y'all don't mind, I suppose if we can form an orderly line, I'll go one by one. Don't know. Maybe we'll form a line right around here. I see many of you lined up here. So if y'all want to squeeze in, I'd love to see that. We can start off with Twafo for the week. Very excited to see this outfit. Stormblood, what happened to Heavensward? I beat it! How about that? I'm so thrilled to see this look. I forget how to look in first person though. Alrighty. We are starting off with Twafo, who I believe is a Taurus right now. Looking so good. Yes, we have new Ewan. Ewan is debuting a very cool look. I can't wait to see. But look at this Taurus attracting all kinds of animal. Love to see it. We are big fans of nature, us Tauruses, us Tauri. Is that your personal astrological sign as well, Twafo? Or are you like, you know what I could dress up as this week? A Taurus, for sure. I love it. I think you nailed it. I love the brown hood. It's so funny to me. And does this hood accommodate your cat ears? Did they do that? Can I get a special cat person update? Hello, Martin. Good to see you. You love this emote? Love it too. He thinks so. It's like cow ears and then the horns and stuff, but it's just so... I think the horns, if truly it was a bull, it would be like horns and ears, right? I don't know nothing about bulls though. I love this. I love your double tail as well. I think this is spectacular. I mean, you show up in this costume on Halloween any year, you're getting a big old king-size Butterfingers candy bar for me, because this is a Taurus all the way. All the way. Love it, Twafo. 10 out of 10. I feel very represented as a Taurus. So, delightful start to astrological signs. Now, Ewan, tell me what you got going on here. Love the new look, by the way. You've condensed and compressed all your muscle into one lithe little bunny outfit for body. It's a beautiful book. Yeah, tell me about your sign, Ewan. What of the zodiac or astrological thing are you doing? So you're an Aquarius, therefore your look is based on blues. Love it. You've got some really beautiful blues coming through too. Very, feel like it captures a kind of calm, you know? Very laid back, go with the flow kind of thing. Which I'm going to say Aquariuses are. because I can say anything, really. But I love it. This is such a fun outfit, too. Like that you're like, check it out. You still got those abs from your previous body. But like I said, you just went all the way down. And I love the gloves on this. Very nice. A bun boy. Yes, we do love... I was very tempted to make a bunny boy when I made this game. I don't know if you can start off making them, or do you have to buy the game in order to make them? I can't remember. I think you make a kitty cat out the gate. Maybe not a bunny. But I like this look, and you know what? I think that top is the like summer festival top as well. So I definitely get a sense of like easy breezy vacation vibes as well. So even in the pieces you selected, I feel like it lends to that oceanic, water, natural, relaxing, laid back kind of thing. Ah, you need to own Shadowbringers to be a bunny. Gotcha. But that's the one after this, huh? I see. This was the only reason you didn't start off as a Ronso. Would you ever want to convert to a Ronso, Snake? But this is a great look, Ewan. Welcome back to the Final Fantasy Fashion Week thingy, not competition. It's a beautiful debut for your bunny. And a fantastic look. That is a heavy book, though, I gotta tell you. Thank goodness you got those, metallic wristbands to help you hold it afloat so it doesn't hurt your little baby bunny hands. I know, slate blue is great and it goes great with your hair, and I think you even have a little feather fashion accessory looking so adorable. Really using the most of those accessories. So fantastic look, Ewan. Love it. Representing the Aquariuses very well. Next up, okay, sorry for walking into you. What do we have here? Who do we have here? This is, I want to say Nymphere? Am I right? I think this is Nymphere. Oh, I forget. It's Friday Fantasy Fashion late. Oh, it's Deeds. Gotcha. Deeds. Tell me about your astrological sign that you're representing today. Or your zodiac, or if that was too tough to whatever god you have picked for Final Fantasy XIV. Tell me about your look today. I'm loving just starting off the same kind of navy blues as you're picking that Ewan picked. Ah! Ayer's patron is Nymea, the spinner. Gotcha. Ooh, and the sun has come out. The goddess of fate, and the fates are often represented, at least Greek mythology, as being blind. So I like the use of the eye covering there for that. And I believe a spinner would absolutely wear as much cloth as possible to show off those great spinning skills. So this is a really lovely outfit. You've got your satchel there so you can have all your weavings with you in case you need to clip somebody's little string of fate real quick. I don't think I've ever seen that top bit before either. Hello, Parks Lady. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Here, let me put you right here. Well, actually, let me put you right... No, I can't show off the next outfit. Hold on. I'm gonna put you right here, and hopefully the wheel won't cover you. Let us know your design story you're going for here. Tell me how the weaver works into this one as well. Let me grab that wheel. Damn it! There you go. We still got a little bit of you. There we are. Mostly Ewan, but not much else I can do to keep you on screen. Could turn myself off. Oh, you grabbed the last cranberry white chocolate cookie? I see. Snip! Gotcha. Wow, Parks Lady. Wow. Wow, but in an Owen Wilson voice. Wow. It's leaning more Jennifer Coolidge, honestly. And also, Parks Lady, welcome back. You are doing a lot better, and I'm proud of you. Congratulations and thank you so very much for that wonderful resub. You went for a sage, okay. Or we went for sage because you, as a base, because you felt like it was evocative of needles and puppeteering and pulling at threads. Oh my gosh, I love that. So you worked around the class as well. You see these little needles. Wow, wow, you've got all these. That's perfect. I can definitely see that. It's like you are pulling the strings of fate right there. Intangible and invisible to our eyes, but of course you are the master manipulator here. I love that. I think that's a wonderful idea, Deez. And what a cool way to bring a Final Fantasy figure to life, to kind of represent them. I don't know if they've shown like material that shows what these gods and goddesses look like Nymea, but I think this is a really cool way of representing them. And representing an abstract concept like fate. I mean, that's tough to do. I love this outfit. I think it is well styled. I like the color cohesion. I love the fact that you married the class to the idea too. That's really cool. You need to hear that, Parks Lady? Well, I'm glad to have passed it on to you. Lovely, lovely entry. And of course, also, one important thing, if you're weaving things on a big old wheel, you've got your steel-toed boots so you don't accidentally pinch your foot in that big old spinning wheel. So, very smart. Alrighty, next up, let's see who we have here. I believe we've got Snake. Snake, you were having a very difficult time working with your astrology sign, right? Look at you, you're looking radiant now. This one was tough. So, Snake, I believe you're going for Virgo here, right? I love this. I love the gold. That really stands out. I like your little diadem up there. You've got some gold, like, flash tattooing as well, which is very beautiful. Those flywheels will rip your foot off, yes. That is no work to tip one's nose up at, you know? Working with those huge weaving wheels and looms and stuff, that's hard work. Oh, also, Nat is a big appreciator of your thighs as well. So you went for kind of an angelic purity vibe for Virgo, right? It is certainly very angelic. I love it. It feels like you're about to deliver a very important message. Or you're about to say, the kingdom is under attack. I almost get those vibes from this as well. The kingdom is under freaking attack. I love these sandals, too. Oh! Ooh, a little bit scary. Be not afraid, maybe, Mary? But I love this outfit, and I think you styled it very well. Gosh, I mean, you could be in anything right now. I feel like you should be with Twafo for Halloween with that outfit also. It feels almost like you two could both be parts of like a stage play or like a Broadway play or something like that, you know? I don't know, there's something very it feels theatrical. I don't mean that as in like, you know, this is the kids' nativity play kind of theatrical, but there's something really well put together about this where it comes across very distinctly as a character, you know? The hard bit was you wanted to try to do it without going into like drag territory because you don't think it's your jurisdiction. So you went with sort of an Icarus twist because you've seen the maiden with wings, got you, in lots of art. Yeah, so the Virgo is represented as like a virgin sometimes or a maiden with wings. And we were talking about when I was playing Elden Ring earlier this week that like Virgos were associated with women. It wasn't just like virgin in the sense of like never had sex before, but virgin in the sense of like didn't need a man, was powerful without the man. I think you've brought a kind of softness to this look, a kind of femininity, but also embraced it in kind of a masculine way. I think you've accentuated a lot of masculine elements in your outfit as well. But still, it's very soft, it's very powerful, and I think it's a wonderful look. You're the big scary minotaur. I love that, yes. Well, big, I don't know about that, but certainly scary. We've come to deliver your call to heroism. That's at the start of this game, right? Yeah. Here's a scroll. It says something important on it. This is a great look, Snake. I think you really knocked it out of the park with this one. I feel like this could be a glam that you wear for, like, any class also. Like, you could go in there and people be like, wow, you look so cool. I have been blessed today, you know? Excellent look, Snake. Well done, well interpreted. Ooh, we've also got another stunning vision in white. Got Alex. Alex, tell me about your sign. You've got a 2-message write-up for your 2 outfits. Okay. Technically, that's on Red Mage because it had the levels for it. Gotcha. Because, like astrology for you, IMO, the lore and stories behind the outfit are sometimes more notable than the outfit itself. Okay. One of the 12 in Eorzean mythology is the twin god Nalthal, the trader overseer of the underworld and god of commerce. Traditionally, he is recognized as a single entity, but Uldans worship Nald and Thal separately, either as twins or a dual-aspected god. According to the teachings of Ulda's Order of Nalthal, Nald presides over the world of the living, and Thal rules over the world of the dead. So you present two twin outfits. One of a white mage who keeps allies in Nald's realm, and one of a black mage that sends foes to Thal's. This is a reveal! I love a reveal! The choice of the twin god Nalthal was only natural because your own IRL sign is another pair of twins, Gemini! Oh my god. We love a reveal. Love this. Alright, let's get a good look of the Thal outfit. The black mage. I love the horns. I like that you got the matching weapon as well with the horns. They're a similar silhouette, which is gorgeous. And I feel like it is kind of divine and powerful. This silhouette, I love that you're maximizing your stature here by flaring the skirt out, so that it sort of like culminates in the top of your form. So we're like, the attention is funneled up to your head, and then you've got the cool little horns to be like, oh yes, I'm tall, but I also have horns, so I'm even taller now. So I love this. Can I see? Oh, and also the nails. Love it. That's great. The nails are so good to me. It's a nail glove, which I think is fantastic. And then you've got the Nald element of it, which I think I like these shoes as well. That's cute. That's very pretty. And then sort of a demure glove that stops right around here. That's a good way of making your hands seem a little smaller as well. If you're a person with big hands that kind of wants to minimize the look, make them look a little more daintier. A glove that goes up over this is a good way to do that. So it kind of conceals the palm a little bit as well. Makes your fingers look a little shorter. Which if you're a woman of Alex's character stature, that sometimes can, help proportionalize things. I think this is so lovely. It's a cool way to style a similar dress. And I like this weapon too. And I like the little hair flower as well. Let's see this weapon. A little peace dove. Beautiful. This is a lovely look, and what a fun reveal, Alex. That is very cool. Very, very cool. A great concept and a cool way to interpret Gemini as well. You're glad you didn't do Nalthal yourself then? Well, like I said, folks can take similar concepts or similar outfit pieces and style them differently. And I think sometimes the devil is in the details, or the Nalthal's in the details. I love this ring also. Just a dainty, delicate single ring. Very lovely. Both outfits use an Uldan earring you get if you start in Ulda, which was an unintentional decision, but one you made use of. Oh, cute! That's nice. So both have that tie to Ulda as well. It's also a purple earring, but love it. This is really lovely. I think you've done an exceptional job here. And you know what? I gotta say, these gloves are gorgeous. I like kind of the lace top that they have to them, and I think that helps work with some of the other design elements in your dress by picking up that shape. The kind of rose thorn shape that's in some of the gold work around your chest and on the stomach. I think that's really lovely. And you know what? This dress is very similar to Snake's. Like, see? It's a similar piece styled in a different way. Snake chose to style it more masculinely, and has like the bare arms and the bracelets and different things that kind of like accentuate the arm muscles a little bit. And instead of wearing like the heels, you've got like a flat shoe here. So I think you could wear a similar outfit. Oh, I thought Snake was doing something sparkly. I didn't want to be like, okay, Snake, enough sparkly stuff. Let me get over here. I love that. I love that you can use similar or the exact same patterns, but still style in different ways. It's a shame that the gloves and shoes are White Mage exclusive gear. You would have loved to have used them on your more used healers. Yeah, those are beautiful gloves, I must say. You saw Snake's outfit and got worried, But you use the same top in pretty different ways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's styled very differently. I don't think there's any, like, stepping on each other's toes here. Especially with the reveal where you've got the same dress but styled in different ways for your Naldo outfit. So, love that. Ooh, you know what? See, there's a little purple detail in your little hip pocket there, which I think picks up very nicely on the earring. Cute. Yours is the DPS one as well, so it has different accents. Oh, these are accented differently for DPS and for the healing? That's wild. Who would have thought? Love these outfits. I was double checking to make sure Nicolio was not somebody that I have been neglecting, because I was like, oh yeah, on to Alex. Completely forgetting this person who could be dressed up as something, but they're just an NPC. Alrighty, next up, I think we have Akizeta. Akizeta, tell me what your astrological symbol is and a little bit about your design. You get dunked on random NPC child. I was like, oh, I hope this person didn't dress up, and I completely ignored them. Love this look, Akizeta. I love the use of red. I'm guessing you might be a fire sign? Yeah, this is a cute top as well. Love the little side cutout so you get a little bit of hip. It's so feminine to show a little bit of hip. So cute. You're an Aries, so you went with the horns and reds and fire. Gotcha. Love this. Look at the cute little red accessories you've got going on here. Red ring, the red nail, red little bracelets. Oh, I like the detail on the heel here too, having that like a lifted heel. That is kind of I don't know, goat-like in a way, as Aries is. So you've got the ram horns, and I think this is a lovely, almost like anthropomorphization of an Aries. Ah, and you're bringing the fire as well. Cool that you're doing that as an astrologian, since this is astrology, right? It's not astronomy. Astronomy is the space one, right? Aries gang unite. We have a few Aries, right? You were thinking Aries as well. I think you really nailed Aries. For sure. You were tempted to use those for that reason as well, attribute. Well, I mean, that wouldn't have been bad. I don't think any one person owns horns, right? I think this is so well done, and it's almost like, it's very wearable. I feel like you could wear this outfit in real life as well. With or without the horns, but I feel like you could wear this to the store and people would not be looking at you like, what are you doing? Is that laced shoulders or pattern? I think it's lace, separating the shirt sleeve from the main fabric. It's like a little cap sleeve, and it's a tiny little bolero as well. This is such a fun little overlayer. Adorable. With or without fire, I would recommend not bringing the fire to CVS when you go pick up your meds, but I think this is such a cute look, down to the earrings, and this is a cute little top too with the little bow on it. That's so precious. I think the animal is a goat. Yes, I believe Aries is the goat. So I love this outfit. Cute little open-toed shoes, the very wearable pants, and kind of a more formal, more dressed up top that I think is more everyday with the bottom as well. This is really cute. I love this, Akizeta. Great representation of Aries. Aries is a ram. Gotcha. Okay. Different from a goat. Technically, I suppose. I love this. Fantastic. Is that where you keep your... Wait, what is this? I thought it was a little comic book panel or stickers or something, but I think it's where you keep all your cool cards. Astrology cards. Well done, Akizeta. This is fabulous. This is really remarkable. This is Aries out of 10, I gotta say. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card holster. Gotcha. Alrighty. Who is up next? Do we have any other folks that are here live now for the dress up? Because while folks are lining up, I do have a few more attributes sent in this for their Libra outfits. Thought this was really cool. Cool attribute. Very cool. Let me see if I can make this a bit bigger. I gotta zoom in on the face and whatnot. I like this face paint. This is so cool. It's almost like a mask attribute. This is gorgeous. Yeah, what a cool look. I like the use of purples here. Gold, black, and white. I like the black and white hair on you. The black and white sleeve. Down to the boots. Very cool. And you had said that it wasn't just Libra you wanted to weave in, but the metal representation as well. You wanted to bring out the Libra's connection to the element of metal. So I think this is spectacular. I love the metallic, you kind of mixed a few metals in here. There's some silvery accents, there's some gold accents, even maybe steel or like a white gold for the boots. And certainly a beautiful gold horn coming up on the sleeve. That is so cool. Use this outfit for Libra because it's very symmetrical, but it has little bits of asymmetry. Is that like a strong element to Libras in astrology? Attribute bringing the judging look along with the scales. Oh yeah, is that what the Libra does? Is kind of weigh things? Is that how Libra is represented? So cool. Honestly, love that look. I think this is so strong. I mean, it feels like you are judging us with this look. I love the face paint on this. It's so stunning. Very striking. And while you let us know a little bit more attribute about the look, I will show you all Nat's look. Nat has a Taurus look. Your minion's the one that does the judging. I don't know if I got your minion in that picture. So Nat has a Taurus look here, bringing out the stubbornness of the Taurus. Which I can say because I am a Taurus. I love this. This really speaks to the strength, the immovability, the stubbornness of the Taurus. I love the choice of colors here with the orangey browns, the kind of deeper reddish brown. Mixing in a little bit of cream white as well. Got the big horns. And I like the area you've chosen to do this screenshot in against a mountain. The essence of sturdiness. Love that, Nat. Really cool. Very cool way of bringing that concept to the whole outfit as well. Let's see if I can spot any details in here that I want to highlight too. Even the shield too, look at that. Yeah, I think this is fantastic. I think that's like cow skull possibly for the shield, so very fitting. And even though this might be more of like a saber-toothy kind of helmet, I think it really speaks to Taurus. With those big horns and everything. Cool layering, cool braiding on the like gold embroidery there. I think that's gorgeous. You look like a boss that I would fight in a video game. It reminds me a great deal of Raban, at least I suppose it's only fitting, because he also, yeah, he's like the bull, right? He gives himself that title. He's been given that title. Ah, it's like a behemoth helmet. Gotcha. I think it's fantastic. You wish you could get Raban's helmet? I think I would have seen a lot of that today if it was possible to get. Oh, gotcha. So attribute, you have a little critter. Oh, that thing on the right. Hold on. This little creature's doing the judgment. She does look judgy. She's definitely judging me. I don't know where her eyes are. She's terrifying. And beautiful. She is so tiny and her hair is so big. What an odd creature. I love it though. Fantastic looks, everybody. Love it. A nightmare doll. Very Harajuku judgment, indeed. Big hair to fit more judgment in, of course. You love her crown on the little head. Yeah. I mean, it's a big, ostentatious crown, for sure. This bad boy can fit so much judgment in it, you'll pull it out and get a Yakuza spin-off game out of it. Love these looks, everybody. I think y'all did a spectacular job. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. I think we got everybody. Thank you all so much for coming by. Twafo, did you disappear? I think Twafo snuck off, maybe. But love everyone's looks this week. What cool interpretations. Love that we had some folks doing the in-game mythology. Love that. Love all the interpretations of astrology as well that we got. Some fantastic looks today. So many really cool, very different looks. Love it. And now I need help figuring out what we're going to do next because I honestly don't know. It's tough. Oh, I was thinking, this is a dumb idea, but one idea I had was like, can you style a... are you heading out, Ewan? Oh, nope. There it is. Okay. I was thinking for one of the things is style your ugliest beginner wear. Like some really ugly, like hempen hood garbage. Just like the worst. Not even like the weathered, maybe the weathered shepherd's tunic, because I think we all have it for the we all have it for the quest lines that require it. But like, you know, like a linen hood or something like that. Some of the, just like the stuff I look at, I'm like, ugh. That stupid old looking like 1920s American football helmet hat that they make summoners wear. I want to see a Realm Reborn elevated fashion, you know? Spend all your expensive metallic dyes on level 1 gear. I'm telling you. Time for the plate, helm, chest, one piece. I want to see your best way of styling some low level gear. I would like to see it. You know? Try to sell me on some real garbage stuff. The full body rotation cutscene outfit. I would like to see it. Let's see what we can do, because you are all geniuses of style, honestly. I have seen you all work magic. Look at this. Say goodbye. I've seen you folks turn so many cool pieces into something else entirely. So I'd love to see you transform some very ugly beginner pieces into something fashionable. There's some great garbage gear. I would like to see it. I really would. So that will be our theme for next week. What do you think about that? Kind of a design challenge in a way. Elevating some garbage you found in a dumpster into something cool. Wait a second. Is that Tuafa? No, this is a child. My bad, false alarm. Trying to find Tuafa. You dig it and you've already got a good idea. I loved it. Oh, love these jeans. Those are good looking jeans. Now you're playing this damn video game, Ewan. I loved when you all did the mismatched fashion thing, like the RNG fashion stuff. So I'd like to see what your genius minds can create from some of the worst crap in this game. Shirtless butler? Shirtless butler? You have to wear some clothes, Manny, if we're going to elevate the clothes. Oh, you're good, Tuafo. I was like, am I excluding Tuafo? Totally fine that she ran away. All good. Garbage gear. Sounds interesting, right? I'm looking forward to seeing it, y'all. And if anybody else comes up with more fashion theme ideas for our weekly dress up, you're free to, like, maybe you can put them in the fashion section on Discord. Let us know. Garbage or Realm Reborn fits. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Well, congratulations, everybody. Good work. Loving it. Sci-fi week. That's right. We should do a sci-fi week. Maybe the week after next we'll do sci-fi. Because another idea I had was like eldritch fashion. You know? My 1-year anniversary of playing this game is next month. We could do a theme around that. Maybe dress up as iconic Final Fantasy XIV moments that I have had. Getting mad at the eyeballs or whatever. I'm trying to think of what else I've done. What else could be an anniversary celebration of this? May the 4th is next Thursday. It would be a little late in terms of doing it for the show, though, because I only play this on Saturdays at present. Wearing all belts! Nausea, that immediately upset me. I just got heartburn. Creature fashion? Oh my god, all of my bad outfits that I've had up until now. All of my outfits in this game. Space bitch outfit. My Halloween crimes investigator. Revenge of the 6th. Yeah, I guess that's there, right? Yeah. So we could do that on May 6th. Let's see. But wait, that would be... That's... Can we do Revenge of the 13th? Can I push Star Wars? As someone who has very little respect for Star Wars despite loving it a lot, can we push it to the 13th? Because I like a Realm Reborn fashion. Well, I don't know. I can be voted out of this one. I don't have veto on this. So if you all want to do sci-fi fashion next week, we could do a Realm Reborn fits the next week after that. I can't believe they didn't release Jedi Survivors on May the 4th. What were they thinking? They should have waited. Wearing only a belt and nothing else. It's so upsetting. You gotta Google if some Star Wars thing launched on the 13th and use that as an excuse. I'm sure somebody has. Oh, they didn't want... That's actually much smarter. They did not want Jedi Survivors to compete with Tears of the Kingdom, so they pushed it out first. Yeah. Because someone's gonna play that game in a week and then wait until, try to beat it before the 12th. No one would do that. Yeah, so I've heard, Manny. That extra week could have really helped things. Hello, SCH. Welcome on in. Wow. Well done, everybody. I'm looking forward to our Realm Reborn fits. And after that, we'll do some sci-fi inspired themes. Sci-fi from anything. It could be from Doctor Who to Firefly, Star Trek to Star Wars, heck, sci-fi anime themes as well. I guess any kind of sci-fi. Whatever you want. In 2005, MTV aired an episode of Total Request Live featuring the band Good Charlotte to promote the upcoming Star Wars 3 Revenge of the Sith. There's a fandom page for every day in Star Wars history and all Star Wars things that launched on that date. Can you tell me when, like, some Star Wars gummies launched or something, Alex? Because I love that. There's tons of Magitech gear in game 2 that might help folks' outfits. I tell you, also, there was that chick from A Realm Reborn, the White Power Ranger. She looked like a stormtrooper, so... It's in here. It's baked in. But I'm telling you, I know somebody can get a brown coat going for... Captain Brown pants or whatever from Malcolm Reynolds, Firefly. Sure, somebody can get that going. So we could dress up as a character from Mass Effect if you can find the outfit. If you can just put a belt across your chest area right here, just covering the nipples, you too can be Jack. So that'd be good. You finished the New Horizon DLC. You think I'd like Forbidden Shores and... Oh, Forbidden West and Burning Shores as a whole. I'm glad to hear that, Manny. I'll have to get around to it at some point. Ugh, there's just so many games. I did the wrong thing, Manny. I did a very fun thing. And also a very foolish thing. By playing 30 games in January. And now I'm like... Gotta beat all these games soon. Star Wars edibles? Sure, that exists. Why is B... Oh my god. B. Arthur is on the Star Wars wiki? B. Arthur is on... For the Star Wars Holiday Special, really? That's a lot. Too many games, not enough time, yeah. Eventually, Manny. Oh yeah, that's true. It's also, is it only on PS5 right now? The new Horizon game? Well, I most certainly do not have a PS5. Alrighty. Is it truly, actually, and really time to stretch? Are we somehow... Oh my gosh, it is actually, truly, really, and certainly time to stretch. The DLC so far is PS5 exclusive. Okay, gotcha. Well, the ad is about to hit, so I will let that run, get up and stretch, and then we'll do some Stormblood, huh? We gotta go back to the Little Mermaid land. Let me get up. B. Arthur is also an integral part of Marvel's canon, thanks to Deadpool? Really? Is Deadpool a big Golden Girls fan? It'd be cool to see Dragon Quest Builders somewhere. Yeah, that one did not get a ton of votes in terms of stuff to see again from a New Year, New Game every day, surprisingly. I think it was one of the lower voted ones, so I may get back to it at some point, but it won't be high on the list, I don't think. Maybe I'll get back to it for next January, though. Put another round. Doing some Joe touching. Roll my ankle. Slowly get back up, son. He also hit on B. Arthur in the comics many a time. Is it canon that he loves Spider-Man? Or is it fan art that I've seen that he loves Spider-Man? I never know, because I don't watch the movies or read the comics, but I follow a bunch of artists who love all kinds of media, including that. So I'm never really sure. I don't know what's real anymore. Reality is dissolving around me. You bet against it being canon and purely because Marvel is only recently not being cowardly enough. I think you mentioned it before, but you appreciate my use of the plugin for the closed captions so that you can hide it. Yeah. Sometimes it's distracting to you. Gotcha. Yeah, it's nice that you can click it on and click it off. For those of you who are watching right now that didn't know you could do that, if you click on the button that says CC on it, it'll turn the captions off so you don't have to see them. And you can also move them anywhere you want. So. Alright, he's extremely chummy with Spider-Man, but that may be the artist's fan wishes. Yeah, I've seen him doing some stuff that I was like, huh, didn't know that they got married and had 10 kids. That's great. Good for Spider-Man and Deadpool. Can't believe that happened, but great. So perhaps that was more fan fiction than it is canonical. But there's also like 50 different canons that conflict all with each other because they have the multiverse thing, so everything is true. Yes, this is a problem with serialized fiction, is because back in the day they didn't really care about canon. They were like, get out into the comic book. In this one, Batman lifts up a big heavy gorilla because that sells really well for some reason. Having a big gorilla on the front of the comics. And now Batman can lift up a big heavy gorilla. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way. Those of you who did have to watch the ad. That must be part of a quest line, right? Folks are bowing courteously to this Aonuil person. This NPC over here. I think that's part of getting a gesture, right? Pretty sure. This seems fun. My cool new villain OC, Calendar Man. Condiment King is a new threat to Gotham City, right? I have to cover up the little chatterbox down here. Hopefully I am doing that efficiently. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, sometimes you just make up funny guys and they end up becoming a part of important canon. I will bow to you all and head over to World, the Winds of the Divine. I think this is our main quest, but this could be interesting. And authored. suppose we're gonna... I can finish... I can do a bit more of this side quest here. This was the side quest where, that gal who lived under the sea, had her, like, live-in best friend slash, like, maid, or whatever, whoever that girl is to her, pose as her, and then that girl got possessed by bad guys. So this is a part of that quest. Kurenai is the Ruby Princess. Hello, Ben. Dress up time. A welcome reprieve from getting slapped around in Resident Evil 4. Oh dear, you're getting slapped around in a bunch of games. Hope you're still enjoying yourself though, Ben. When you were a teen, you made an OC villain named the Pooper Scooper who was fed up with everyone's shit. I love that. I think that's wonderful. The Pooper Scooper. Was he interacting a lot with feces? I wish we could go back to taking this stuff much less seriously. Yeah, just have it be... I think it's kind of been a thing with a lot of media too. Even like children's cartoons where instead of formulating it so that it can be syndicated and repeated endlessly out of order, a lot of cartoons are building like narrative arcs, which can be very satisfying, honestly. Hard to rebroadcast, but still very interesting. But I don't know if we could ever go back. You think, Match? We might find out if this story is inspired from that one by the Kojiki is the original source. From the Anthology of Japanese Literature was the translation. And the story was about Prince Firefade and Fireshine, which I'm sure now that this isn't it. There's a severe lack of mountains and fishing hooks in this one. Ah, he was a former sanitation engineer at a dog park, so he's really tired of the poop, huh? Hello, FLV. Good to see you. So this is Onokoro. It's such a lovely place. The people here seem incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on this island, he offered to take me on a tour. Hmm? What are you looking at? Get lost, I say to this man. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Oh, wait a minute, I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only joking with you, of course. It might be. I have it at my bedside, SCH, instead of at hand. So I can't tell you what's in it. I think part of the Genji Monogatari is in this anthology. There's a bunch of ancient Japanese literature that's like sampled in it. Music's fun. You're not very good at games, Ben. You wish you were better, but it's not a big deal. That's okay. You don't have to be good at games, you just have to be persistent. One can never be rich enough never have enough rich and powerful friends. This is why I approached your young charge. Figured I'd help her now. She'd someday return the favor, should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? The bamboo cutter holds a special place in your heart, despite never reading it, because you love the Kaguya-sama anime. Is Princess Kaguya the princess who was born in the bamboo, and they had to, like, cut the bamboo, which was, like, glowing with light? Was that the one? Was that Kaguya? You are both looking to learn more about a fairy tale. I know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to somebody who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some men here say he is as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he arrived just the other day. You should find him at Quickscape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We will go speak to him right now. Don't worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Yeah, great. Kriya, did that kind gentleman ever give us his name? He was just a boisterous pirate to me. So I guess we can't really repay him back, huh? Without a name, I'm afraid I'll be unable to send him payment for his help. It is terribly unfortunate, but there is little that can be done. Well, let's make for Quickscape Pier. We don't want to miss the fisherman. We did an optional dungeon for this. I can't remember what this gets me, but I think this might get me some sort of quick travel thing for the underwater place. Get out my Ufidi. Boisterous pirate. He was a row indeed, so. Quickscape Pure. Maybe that's over on this way? I think I gotta go up and around. Ugh. Let me switch into nighttime music. It's so quiet. All I can hear is my scary monkey sounds. I don't think I went the right way. Oh, wait. What the? What in the world? Why would there be an aether current here? That's ridiculous, but I'll take it. Keep wanting to jump with X. Dang you, Elden Ring. An Elcor pirate would be exceptional. I don't think I've gone the right way. I don't quite understand this island's geography. But I most certainly do not think I've gone the right way. You can't go up ladders, can you? Alright, Yuffie, you led me astray, so now it's the Caracol's turn. Ah, this village theme has a weirdly long pause before it comes back with a strong start. Interesting. That is odd. A Hanar space pirate would be amazing. I agree. With contempt. Why don't you get lost? Pirately. Yo-ho, me hearties. Yo-ho. I'm so glad to hear that Pleasantly Twisted is also an Elcor fan. Elcors are great. Oh, but a Hanar space pirate. You want to see a Hanar one. I forgot that those are different than the Elcor. That would be cool. I think they should team up. I think that they should team up. I think they would make a really great team. Hello, Morphinius. It's going well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna talk to an old fisherman. Looks like Sephiroth with a beard on. Looks like maybe. Let's see. I'm too high up on this sheep. See this person's face. So old and so sad is this man. Why are you so old and so sad? The idea of two guards, one who lies and one who tells the truth, as Elcor popped up in your mind. Did we talk about that one day during Mass Effect? I wonder if we did, because I think it's such a fantastic idea, Alex. I think that would be a great idea, Ben. Using your tone indicators to say, like, sarcastically, I'll be there in a moment. Oh boy, oh joy, can't wait to do this, you know. Hanar riding an Elcor as co-op space pirates. They're both wearing the pirate hats. Would be great too. Yeah, Grandpa's got great hair. Hello there. Is there something you need? With quickness, he put that right away. The tale of the fisherman in the Ruby Sea. Wait a second. A fisherman? Remember how just seconds ago I was like, I don't think it's going to have anything to do with the Fire Fade and Fire Shine stuff because there's no fishing hooks or mountains. Bringing up the fishing hooks now. Ah, yes, indeed. It's been a long time since I heard that one. It was my great-great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... That's all well and good, sir, but if you could tell us a story... My apologies. Let me see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope that you've not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess, one who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been that way for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-great-grandfather. Oh yeah, or maybe it was his great-great-great-grandfather. Anyway, to continue with the story, upon been giving this mix, the princess was instantly awakened. I know, these stories never have a princess that's like gross or weird or normal, just like regular. Nothing to really say about her. It's starting to sound more and more like my story from the scraps you remember of it. Well, if the princess turns into an alligator in order to give birth, then we'll know that they drew some inspiration from it. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed at a palace at the bottom of the sea where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was enlightening. Once upon a time, there was a princess who was extremely mid. So mid, in fact, that no one noticed her ever. The end. Kriya, from what I've heard, I can only assume that this story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should turn to Suino Sato and see if we can dig up any mention of this incident. Sure, I gotta go there anyway. Thank you so much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom. Okay. Princess Midna? Okay. We all know Midna is not mid. Oh, I forgot to say that then the princess died. Oops. Shame I didn't tell that part of the story. Alrighty. So that's there in Suino Sato. But I gotta go to Tamamizu. One of those I can teleport to, I think. The other one, I gotta walk to Suino Sato. Yeah, princesses are very, like, fantasy here, Ben. But they're, like, part of the ruling class elsewhere. Hello, Bunchin. So we're gonna do this quest, then I'll walk all the way to Suino Sato. Or swim, whatever, you know what I mean. You're returned with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Maybe. It could be. It looks like it. It is Magatama Shades. Oh, wow. There is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. And laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat men and women such as you, is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. Okay. All is ready, Soroban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort, is that what I'm saying? I've been blessed, because I found a cool thing at the bottom of the ocean, sure. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And if we saw enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer that call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, don't steal all of our stuff for real. You must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is sacrilege we cannot condone. You're telling us to go to your vault. So, if we pay the proper respects, would it be alright? Great! How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami might forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. I don't know, this also sounds like a way to summon a primal, but whatever. I'll fight anything I can summon. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it into their treasure vault. More or less, says Sorbonne, the Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would have never found it. And we would never be having this conversation. Oh. Gasp. We shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. Oh, good! I'm going there anyway. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Thank you, samurai guy. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Alice A real quick. Yeah, the Confederacy is a confederacy of pirates, not the Confederacy of the southern states of the United States during that one time in the Civil War. Different Confederates. Thankfully. The kami are like, wow, these girls are little rascals. I like it. Go off, girls. Yeah. Go get it. You know? I think kami can appreciate a little mischief now and then. Well, right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger, the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Shut up, Alice A. That's such a funny way to be like, this is a raid. Get ready for a dungeon. So funny. I don't think I want any of these books, right? Oh, just a battle dance material. Isn't that a scholar, right? Just take the materia. Ooh, you can accept the new job quest. But you also had to wait till level 70 for that. Just knock them all out at once. So, the Confederacy here is more akin to the historical Confederacy of Pirates that used to be in that sea between China and Japan. That's right, because the regions we're in right now are basically Fantasy Japan and Fantasy China. There's a mainland area and an archipelago of islands. So it's kind of one-to-one. I know. Damn those Confederates, man. That's a recommended strat, but there's no harm in dipping over and starting. I say we check out some of the stuff that's going on in Suino Sato, though, for our Kurenai gal. Much like her brother, Alice also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. It's not as I thought I haven't... It's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Strangest thing that. Completely out of character even. Anyway, let's go. Completely out of character to be slightly nervous. Let's head off to Suino Sato to do a little bit of that other quest. Realized earlier that you felt like we were pushing you towards specific paths. You want to do a little bit less of that? No, it's all good. Water. Splash. Cute. I don't feel like I'm too terribly directed. I'm just trying to do all the fun stuff. So if it's better to lump the stuff together. Can I get my... Hell yeah. This wool should be so heavy. Tamamizu seems like as good a place as any to recruit folks for what will surely be nothing dangerous or combat worthy. By the by for chat. Ah yes, meet up in Tamamizu then. While I go collect a few things here and there. There we go. Got a few little quests to check off. Surely we won't be fighting a whole bunch of turtles and maybe even a turtle god, probably. Because if we're bringing their 3 holy things together, I think that's gonna bring somebody out. Where the hell is this quest I gotta go to? I can never tell. Oh, no jumping. Oh my god. Yes, Alisaie did suggest you get 7 great friends together. What Alisaie says goes. Hello, Kurenai. Hopefully you didn't see me breaking my legs there. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories about how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai will be joining us shortly. Most stories in the Suino Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale that the fishermen recounted for us. Ah, gotcha! The game she plays. You're on your way, but you're in a dungeon. Gotcha. Good luck with the dungeon. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea? Impossible! It sounds almost as if it's a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides. Although the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Huron might be something of an embellishment. On the contrary, Your Grace. I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Oh my god! Until now, I had considered it merely to be a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. That's an interesting tall tale to spin, because, like, are they telling that tale to frighten, Aura people from consorting with Huras so that their babies don't end up scaleless? Or is it a tale like, hey, once upon a time, there was a lovely, happy, mixed couple, and that's a good thing, you know? Because the Suino Sato is such an isolated place. It's like, they don't let anybody join them because they're afraid that they don't have the resources to help everybody else out, and also they are refuges from on land, so they don't trust other people. So I wonder what the story, what the moral was supposed to be for folks. Then there's a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all of our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would have never come this far. Indeed, Mistress Sure. Please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose that you're about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of Blue reside in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. Kriya, at long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. Ah, it did just occur to you that with the scales of the Aura, you're beginning to wonder if the Aura are the equivalent of alligators for the story. Maybe. Because a Huron marrying a scaly woman would be very Prince Fire Fade Fire Shine. We're just missing the antagonism between... So there's a plant over there that is so spiky near Kagero. It's so spiky. It's right up there. Weird. We're just missing the animosity between 2 human brothers. That's about it. I'll pick up the rest of this. Ooh, I can get a cool necklace. The copper nickel necklace offending. Oh, except for none of these match my stuff. And she's gonna go to Tamamizu, but we're gonna go to the Isle of Zeki. Let us set out for Tamamizu. While Spinosato has, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have some little contact with the Koji in the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. Don't worry, I've been there plenty of times. You've been there before? Excellent. You should be able to show me around. Sure, in a minute. But first, the Isle of Zeki. Thought I gotta zoom out. Alrighty. Follow Alice to the Isle of Zeki. Where is this? Back with some cheesecake? Very nice. The Isle of Zeki. Good lord, I gotta swim a whole long way. Damn. Okay. Swimming we will go. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go fight like a god real quick. Like some turtle god stuff or whatever. I don't know. Maybe. But I'll get right back to you, Kurenai. Wait. Stop swimming. Stop it. Oh, I saw an auto swim. Damn it. There you go. Now I can be on auto swim. Yeah! I figured out how to do that. Hell yeah. Saving my wrists a bit. Yeah. You did just remind me that my dad brought home some Danishes to eat. So I could probably have that on my break, which is coming up very soon. Which reminds me, okay, good. We're still a little ways away from the ad break. Hello, Alice. Oops, it's not you, Alice. Sorry, Admiral Akmir. It was glorious, though. We had some really great costumes representing astrology signs and also some gods from this game. Really cool renditions. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Da-na-na-na-na-na. One of my favorite tunes. Ba-na-na-na-na. You love how they're able to speak underwater? Yeah, we've got some sort of enchantment on us that allows us to breathe and speak underwater and also swim through these currents. There's a lot of turtle magic going on. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two will join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I was absolutely going to throw you under the bus. I also had a mind to ask Kriya to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. You're going to sneak in there and deliver the Magatama? Okay. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun! Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Right! Come on, Kriya! We've got some work to do! So excited. Oh, get back on my little guy. I would just like to think that this is a real sheep that ate a beach ball, and that's why it's so buoyant. You know. Alrighty, somewhere around here. Well, I should get, like, my stuff out and my cat out, huh? Remember how to play this damn video game. Hello, Red Hyoe. I've been itching to punch, too. I'm ready. Well, I guess I do that in my own kind of cat fashion. Cat summoning fashion. Causing a little pain, you know. Causing a little bit of this. Chaos. There you go. You're gonna love this. There you go. You'd love it. Space Shell of the Red. Oh, and Sharp Shell. Oh, God, they had names. Are we going through here? This is nothing, but it does look great. Where to next? Oh, we're just kind of fighting dudes around? Seems rude. I just lift my cat up and I'm just like, pew, 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 pew. We can fight with our little kitty cat paws. You think you'll be stuck in this dungeon forever? Oh no. What's going on? So you're having so much trouble. Hello, guy. Well, yes, I totally, fully understand why you'd be mad at me. That's valid. If I could maybe get a few of you in the same spot, it would work better for me. Well, I guess not. Should take care of you. Oh, you're almost dead. Damn you! Ugh, now I have to use my hot dog on you. Terrible. Hot dog takes forever. Ooh, somebody threw some firecrackers at me? Firecrackers. Hold on, I'm pushing buttons. Hold on now. Don't get all active and all that. Also, maybe dying a little bit to guys I don't need to fight. Technically. Ooh, no, I will not be actually standing in that. Thank you. Oh my god. These guys are big jerks. I'm invading their territory and trying to steal their stuff, but like, jeez. No, not the manta ray! Jesus God. He recovered his HP. I'm out. This sucks. That sucks so much. I need that HP for things. 3 friends to let their tank friend get a long way without learning some basics. Oh no. Oh dear God, help. I might die out here. It might be it for your girl. Action is canceled. I am under attack. Shit. This dude is kind of messing with me a little bit. Can I put his ass to sleep, please? Can I please get over there to the sleep button? Jesus Christ. Which one is sleep? I need to not accidentally cast sleep and purposely cast sleep. Please go sleepies. Can't believe this red Hong Kong killed me. Medic inbound. Okay, I'll wait here. Thank you. You don't have any healer damage because they keep having to heal everybody else. Oh, they're healing the tank that doesn't know what to do. I see. Attribute. I am the clown. There's no protection tonight. Unfortunately, the clown is here already. Oh, but thank you for protecting my corpse tonight, clowns. It is 6:32. It's 6:23 p.m., so they might come after me. Hopefully my body will not be claimed by their clown powers. Thank you for the stretch time. Let's do some hand stretches, shall we? A little bit of a hand stretch here. Keeping everything limber. McSwirlton, it is Stormblood. We are trying to distract Imperial forces in Authard. So that we can distract Imperial forces in the other place. So we can distract Imperial forces from Alamigo. We're trying to just be as inconvenient as possible. Thank you so much for that, Alex. We're trying to annoy the Imperials as much as we possibly can. Because they're a little too strong to fight head on. I got some I can get back. Thank you so much, Alex. Jeez. Aw, thanks for the heal too. I appreciate it. I am indebted to you. You are the greatest. And away! I think I can handle this part, but those random turtles were really wrecking me. And somehow I need to have my regular stuff going. Here we go. And not stand in the way of damage. That's always a big one. Okay, that's damage. We don't take that. We will not be taking that today. Let me tell ya. These turtles are rude dudes. Those little rapscallions. Those turtles, I can't believe after all the cutting of my grandma's soda can plastic wrap holder things that I have done in my life, I can't believe these turtles will come for me. Listen, dudes, I'm not using straws so you don't choke on them out there in the ocean, okay? You can't come after me like that. I'm trying to save your asses, okay? Trying to scrape some trash out of the damn ocean for you so you can live. Oh, do I not have my thing going? Weird. Oh, this will be the thing. There we go. Oof. Kojin Slade. So do you play this as well, Mixed World? And how far into this are you? Are you in a different expansion? Please, Manta Ray. Please, God, Manta Ray. Just don't notice me. Where the hell do I want me to go? Up that way, okay. Bust out the old running. Bust out the old running. Please, squirrel, help! Damn you, please help. I'm about to get smacked out of this damn quest. I'm running. I'm just gonna run out of his range and hopefully he'll go the hell away. Damn you, go de-aggro, you piece of garbage. You're nearly free. The games you play is how exciting. Please don't notice me. You're in sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Kriya, please, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! Oh, you've already finished all the story. Nice. I guess now Naja was talking about how soon there's gonna hopefully be more expansion going. When is that dropping? Is that in May? Like what is it, 7.3 or something? You've already shed all the tears. I've heard the story goes some places. Gets real deep. May, gotcha. It's gonna be quite a month for video games. Late May, gotcha. 6.4. Why was I thinking 7.3? I'm living in the future. In my paradigm of the universe, we're up to the 7s. Good night, Ewan. Thank you so much for debuting your bunny boy for fashion show night. I appreciate it. Good luck with Laura's fights. Hopefully she kicks butt tomorrow. And I hope that both of you rest well as Alfie. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. 6.5 might drop in like October, and 7 is a brand new expansion some few months after that. Gotcha. Okay. So it's not an outrageous number far away, but it is not exactly what we're going for. I'm so curious about the numbers that they do for it. They don't go all the way to like 6.9, do they? Whoa, look at that scary jellyfish. Did we find something like that in the other dungeon? Please don't find me a big old jellyfish. Thank you. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add, because the whole garrison is at it. Holy crap, please teleport me inside. I have to cut that text box short. You're curious where they're going to take the story?
Thieves!
I mean,
Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
They did end Walker, right? To put a cap on the story thus far, so I really wonder what direction they're going to take things. Thank God we got to that little text
That's
box.
the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
We don't want them to hate us. Well, oh boy, is it turtle fighting time? It's a fun, Oh, I'm not even in the damn dungeon yet, for God's sake. Because y'all aren't even with me. Oh. Oh. I think we're gonna see a Sailor Moon transformation, I think. Three sacred symbols. Oh, there's always 5 patches between expansions. Gotcha. Interesting.
Who hath made us
I hope this
whole?
is on some kabuki stuff. It's the Magatama, the mirror, and the blade, which is very much like Shinto, I think.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes.
Very in line with
A great kami
Japan's
of the
native
sacred
religion.
treasures.
Is this still space? Maybe. This is Adrian's favorite fight. Oh, I'm so excited.
O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
And me too. I found something. Sorry for making you whole. Hey, listen. I gave you form and everything,
Thou
but
didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
I did that. Sure as hell.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man.
Do they still call you of man? I'm a roe. Am I of man? What if I was a little kitty cat? Would they be like, daughter of kitty cats?
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation.
So excited to fight this
a
primal.
contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Love Allison.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted.
He should have said shall be granted. You could have done the funniest
Curse
thing.
neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and
What could this
earth.
turtle
The
god look
ringing
like?
silence, the raging calm.
I hope we don't just fight the sword and the mirror and the Magatama, because that'll be a little disappointing, right? If it's just a floating sword, whatever.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
I'm excited for this chaos. Daughter potatoes or small beans to Lalafell. Put it all together. What do we got? Love the flute whistle. I know, Oxenfree. Oxenfree 3, maybe? Ooh. Who the hell are you? Love that waist, though. Susano! Oh!
And in revelry do we rejoice.
Ah, Susano. I think they're missing a little line over the O, but I get it.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yeah, girl! It took you this long? Yes, it's a kami! They did not translate that for her, I guess.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Susano of the Storm. Of course.
Lise, help me clear a path.
This is gonna be pretty sick. The music's already great.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
His red feathers are very, kabuki wig-esque.
Make way! Make way!
That reminds you gotta fix your lazy Susan. Oh, whoa.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man.
Look at your
The
body.
dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Love him. He's having a good time. What's up with your body, though? You're just like all pointy. It's your whole thing is 4 fingers also? Okay. The Kojin had 3 fingers. Isn't that a thing between like Chinese and Japanese dragons? Whether they have like, or it could be levels of like Imperial Dragon and stuff. How many fingers they have? Yeah, the voice actors is really killing it. They got that itty bitty snatch Turian waist. Yeah. This is, if I kind of blur my eyes, I'd be like, Estinian? Is that you? You're laughing a lot. You get better? Did you get some new meds? Is that why you're so happy, Estinian? Taking those good brain meds? Is that working for you? Happy to hear that for you, bud. Really glad you talked to a therapist and a psychiatrist. You know? You know what? He made the best with like 2 gems and a knife. Like a mirror, a gem, and a knife. He put it together. He got dressed. At least. So there's that. Music is great. Oh, look, he's got the little mirror shoulders. That's fun. What's this music? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Started me getting bonked by this dude? Where the hell am I going for this quest? Christ alive, save me. Jesus, God help me. I'm getting jumped by every turtle. This sucks. Help. Oh god. This is my run button. God alive, help me. Jesus Christ! Oh, I missed my exit. No, I missed my exit. Go away. That's right, jerks. Oh, is this one of your favorite trials? How exciting. Yes, we are about to jump in on it. If I can not get killed by all these turtles here, I may have to fight one of them. Ah, piss. Maybe I can run away. Maybe he'll tab out if I run far enough away. Come on, buddy. Don't do this. You don't want to do this. Come on now, pal. That's right, coward. Hey, listen. You're in bed right now. Hopefully you're resting up, Michi. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Oh, sorry, this is Alizate. Kojin Primal was definitely not part of the plan. Although I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. But pity Alpha Note isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed. I swear if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. Yeah, probably. No, I somehow doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, doesn't it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Oh, I thought for a second, with how tiny this window was, I thought they were giving me like some Sai, some Tonfa. I was like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle weapons? That's not what they're giving us. We are on Primal Excalibur, McSwarlton. That's where we are. Do you think we can get this thingy done in 20 minutes, by the way? Because at 7 o'clock, I gotta go take my doggy downstairs. Hey, the Maelstrom Mines!
Kept you waiting.
Welcome on in, folks. I'm playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and we're about to go fight a primal. Believe it or not. In this game? A primal? What? Can you believe it? What are we up to today, the Maelstrom Mind? As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. Yono and the Celestial Elephants? I've never heard of that game before, Maelstrom. Sounds like a cute one. Well, welcome in, folks. Can't join my free company, but you can always serve a visit for sure. You can also come by for, dress-up time. That's not a free company-related thing. And the storm of the blood sung to the rhythm of the Star-Spangled Banner. Yeah. Pretty much. I do love how they wove in some American imperialism to the theme for the actual empire in this game. So funny. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Kree, I truly am, but neither of us can approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Except if you want to hang out with your 7 best friends. Head right to Tamamizu, folks joining in. If we're squeezing this fight in before the break, we'll need you in quickly. Yes. Yeah. Well, I hope you're having a good time with that game. Something about crystal elephants? Oh, celestial elephants. A little different. If they're raid and run, thank you for dropping your folks off here in Maelstrom. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy. And the folks who are coming over from Maelstrom Show, hi, I'm Tina, as you might have guessed from the username, playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, and I am about to enter a dungeon in which we're going to fight a god, which is a very dramatic thing to say, except for it happens pretty much all the time in this game. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decide to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Well, what do you know? It seems like maybe I have a bunch of friends that just took a fishing trip here. Yes, a happy god, though. It lives to fight. Loves it. I think I have to hopefully dodge a bunch of turtle manses. Oh god, I'm doing a bad job of it, really. I do not think these folks are gonna like me. Should I touch the vault door and then I get access to the vault? And then I can get saved. Please don't interrupt me, please don't interrupt me, please don't... Piss. Guys, stop bullying me. Stop bullying me. I just need to... Can't fight all of you. Stop. I need to snooze these ads also and not get killed by a turtle also. Turtle, heck off. Go away. Why are you like this? Oh, he hacked off. Okay, great. I can touch this without him interfering. The pool of tribute is now accessible. Great. Take me away. Take me away. Getting bullied by turtles. Got some healers, 2 tanks. Look at this great crew. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get going. Let's get this doing. Ready to roll. Ready to fly. Ready to fight this guy. This big old turtle guy. Excited for this one. Did he decide to not be material for a second? I saw this, yeah. He was like, I've been so used to being a mirror and a sword and a Magatama for a while, so I'm just gonna chill like that. Get back to being this. Very dramatic. It's even better the second time, I agree. Literally a kabuki pose, by the way, the leg up and the hand out. Oh, we're just doing it, huh? He doesn't have a little, like, run-up that you gotta do. Swappo, I love your outfit. Very good. Alrighty, I'm ready.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Everyone's moving. Hello? Engage. What the hell are you? What? Oh, God, y'all got circles. I don't know if that's good or bad or... Pretty spectacular right now. Is he summoning stuff out there? Everyone's staying in kind of a line, like a pretty tight group. Interesting. The dog is barking too. Hopefully she's not causing trouble for my folks. Why are you barking? That looks bad. From an objective perspective. Lighting on the ground usually 3 been. God, I hope he doesn't put
The
out the
seas
lightning line
part
on
for
me.
we alone.
Oh god. Owie. I think I got ate up. Thank you. Oh, what in the world? Okay, hold on. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm forgetting how to play the game. I'm sorry. Damn me. Listen, I play a lot of games and I forget how to do it a lot. I'm sorry.
The seas part for we alone.
I think that's the stand in a straight line kind of dealio. Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I can get down with this. Oh girl. That was dangerous. That was very bad. Oh god. He's moha high. Sheesh. He does a lot of attacks, huh? Just being very intentional with my button presses. This might be tough. I don't know where this man is parting the seas. Oof.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Hello? Oh god!
And forever free.
Hey, that's Natera. That's your Discord thing. I don't understand where y'all are at. I don't even know what to call them. Something about the rain, I guess. Oh, down target. Is that a good place or? Okay. Oh,
Rejoice!
that looked bad. I don't think that's good. Ooh, doggy. Oh, you got little again? What? Why are you so little, little
Resilient
man?
souls, I salute you.
He's excited though. That's good. Hold on, I'm cooking up a ruby ruin. It's coming.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
That's different. Oh. Is that a thing I gotta attack? He's doing some rock stuff. What the hell? Oh, hurt the rock. Bad circles, bad circles, bad circles. Interesting. He's got mechanics all over the damn place. Damn me. Being sloppy with all my buttons.
The seas part for we alone.
Okay, we better be moving then. Where you want to part them seas, bud? I ain't gonna make it. Oh boy, I may not have made it. He is very joyful. He's a jolly fella. Hell yeah. Having a good time. Nothing is breaking his stride. a lot of zap zap. I'll probably do another one. Hey, alright, not bad. He is little out of respect. He's like, you know what? I couldn't get you when I was big, so I'm going back to little. Maybe I'll be quicker for you. I like my dog. That's good. Susano and Ravana are two of your favorite bosses. They are cool. Isn't Ravana like made for this game also? Yahoo! Yaha! Wahoo! Oh no, the ad is about to start. Let's delay that again. Got another 5 minutes. That would have been... I'm so glad it didn't run while we were doing the thing, but well done, everybody. Heck yeah! That was great. Your mouse did not recognize that game? Oh no, SCH. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you die? Check out this incredibly violent and deadly party trick. He was having fun. I gotta tell you, that fellow was having fun. Everyone's looking cool. Let's see everyone's fighting outfits. Swafo, I love your fighting outfit. Everyone's looking cool as heck. Well, another victory for the books. You're fine, just not optimal. We got this guy. We got him. Booby armor, I love it. Love to see it. Thank you all for joining me in that battle. That was lovely. There's a part of you that wanted to make me do the hold off the big sword bit. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I wasn't sure how to do that. It would have been cool if I was the one doing it. But I wasn't sure how that was working. Love these ships. That's the pirates. That's the Confederate pirates. It was an interaction point. Gotcha. There was so much crap going on the floor I could not see. It's a quick road to carpal tunnel. In your opinion, yeah?
Nary a peep
You
from
had
the
to
shell
like,
back,
jam
sir.
the buttons.
It's enough to make one wonder.
That's our guy. Soraban.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under
Alarm.
attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
Mash the buttons while the party destroys the blade. Cool, cool. Basically click on the glowing marker and then it gives you a button mash. Metal Gear Solid torture scene QTE. Lovely.
The
That does sound fun, though.
breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
Soraban delivers everything as it is the most important information you've heard. I love that. Nice, SEH. Hopefully that won't bother you from here on out.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity
This
to
guy has that kind
drive
of
the
sleepy
Imperials from
Pirates of the
Asari and rescue our
Caribbean
men.
Johnny Depp delivery. Like, notwithstanding, you know.
On the
I
other
think that's what he was going
hand,
for.
Naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up,
But a little
then
whinier.
that is that.
Y'all didn't get out here on your boats to go back home, did you? You
I
didn't
should
just...
add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision,
Shut up.
nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
If you back down, you're a coward, I'll say it. I'm fighting Turtle God for you.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the
Delaying
tavern
my
keeper
ad break
never
for
watered
you.
down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
He's got so many voices to do, he's probably like, what sounds at least like Papa Lumo? I know, I'll be Johnny Depp for a bit. Oh, I have one of those, don't I? Is that your mask that you wear when you're doing your pirate stuff? It's fun. What? That could have been a good mask for today's astrology prompt as well. kind of gazelle-like, you know?
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
It's a good thing he didn't
All
back
that
out.
is theirs is
Got
ours
everybody
for the
out here
taking,
in their
and
outfits
take
and
it
their
we
masks.
shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Please do it. So embarrassing if you don't. Yeah, Tribule. Pretty charged. I just like calling them the Ruby Sea Pirates. Yeah, I just like calling them the Ruby Sea Pirates because that way everything's nice and comfy. We don't have to bring in a Confederacy into this one. You know.
This one is
He's
iron.
banging around downstairs again.
My hands will break before he speaks.
But I don't think we can continue this cutscene. I think what I should do is I know I just hit the add delay button, which is the last delay I have for, I guess, 46 minutes. But I think I should take my break here, and we'll see what's going on with Grimwald or whoever the hell. Coconut Head over here. See what's going on with him after the break. Little weird outriders. What's going on? Pirate gang. That's what they are. They're pirates. This guy, that's a voice and a half. He does some excellent work throughout the expansions. I'll keep listening out for him. So, I'm going to play some music. While we take a quick break, I'm going to go take my dog downstairs. And when I come back, we'll continue with Final Fantasy XIV and check in with Yotsuyu and Grin what? See y'all soon. And thank you again, everybody who helped out with that last boss. That was tons of fun. I like that guy. Very quick and to the point. It was alright. Not like a lemon Danish or a raspberry Danish or anything, or even an apple Danish or something. It's just kind of the sweet cheese in the center and maybe a little bit of the... It seemed like it should have had an icing drizzle on top, but it didn't. Your pup used to always put on a grumpy face, mainly because when you did it, it was to give him a bath. When you picked him up, yeah. Pastries are good, though. I just wish I could have enjoyed it more, instead of just having to rush through it to feed the dog, but whatever. There will be more Danishes in the future, I'm sure. I mean, there's even a second one downstairs, but I think that might be my brother, so I'm not going to eat that just out of nowhere. You're not sure you've actually had a Danish. You feel like pastry names are kind of vague and ubiquitous. So, this is like a puff pastry, and in the center of the puff pastry is a depressed section where they will put in a kind of filling. They'll just like dollop on some filling, like cherry jam or some spiced apple or something like that. Maybe lemon meringue. Or not lemon meringue, lemon curd. That's usually what a Danish is. It's sort of a breakfast thing that gets served at like office breakfasts, but like it's not truly breakfast material. It's very sugary and all that. The lemon sounds like a good one, right? I think mine was a cream cheese Danish with the sweetened cream cheese in the center. So it's good. But like I said, I didn't really get the time to enjoy. Oh well. I'm a big girl. You love lemon Danishes. I do too. You know who could use a Danish right now? Gotetsu. Whoever our friend is that's been getting beaten up here in Final Fantasy XIV, which we are returning to now. I'm sorry about the sneezes. The allergies have been so bad lately. I know a lot of delicious things shouldn't be considered breakfast material. Like, honestly, most breakfast cereals are so sweet. I can get another Danish tomorrow. I suppose so. My brother and my dad went out shopping today because I'm staying home to take care of my mom. My mom is too sick to go grocery shopping. If we go grocery shopping, we do it together because I don't drive. So, I don't get many opportunities to have a Danish. It's okay. As I said, life will go on. And thank you for the blessings for my health and safety. Oh, how has the audio been? The audio levels of the game. How has that been tonight? Hopefully not too quiet. It seems like the right volume to me, but I never know what it sounds like for you all. That one is iron, his hands will break before he speaks, says Grinna what?
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
I also think I should deactivate and reactivate the source. There we go. Most sugar cereals have reduced their sugar. Some of the healthy ones are like twice as bad because nobody checks the label, right? Yeah. Yeah, like Raisin Bran is so sugary. It's like wildly sugary. And like Oat Bran or something like that. Very sugary. Oh, Cracklin' Oat Bran, I believe is what it's called. And it seems like such an old person cereal, but it's super sugary and tasty. Your favorite evil goth girlfriend. Yep. I love her collar. It's so cute. Glad to hear that the sound is good though, Michi. Thank you. No. Poor guy. Poor imperial bastard.
I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
I hope they go back to Yotsuyu because behind her is a wall-mounted candle holder that is in the shape of a fish. I love it. Yes, do you see it? It was to the left. So good.
Line them up.
Yep, okay.
Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
See, that's how you do it. He's not gonna
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
He's not gonna take the physical torture.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
You really gonna let these folks die?
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
Hopeful Confederate. Right on time, honestly.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
She's so disappointed in all living beings. Cracklin' Oat Bran has an absurd amount of sugar.
It truly is a sickness.
Ooh,
I shall just
girl,
have
gross.
to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Gross. Can we just talk about Cracklin' Oat Bran instead? That's the exact one you had in mind when you made that first comment. I've heard only from The Empty Bowl, which is a meditative podcast about cereal. It's what I listen to when I go to sleep. That they've talked about Cracklin' Oat Bran and how they love it. It's one of their favorite cereals, but it is like so sugary. Why are people? Yotsuyu probably. I'm sure she says that line exactly.
Lady, I'm going outside.
He's gonna go. He's pooping his pants. He's gotta go scrape it out. There is a podcast about cereal. It's called The Empty Bowl. Oh, did he cut her hair? Imagine. Very good. The Empty Bowl, yes. One of my favorite podcasts.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
It's got like 87 episodes. You can just... And they're not important at all. So you just put it on and fall right asleep to it. You'll wake up to two dudes talking about what's new with Cam Crunch, you know? Thank God
There's
I
no
don't have
end
to fight
to them.
these turtles.
They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Well, that's a fun noise.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
That does seem kind of bad, doesn't it? Your guy got killed? That's wild. I mean, the context of the game, it happens every Wednesday. But, every Saturday. I'm out here in my jeans. Yeah, what's up? You need me? I need a little crop top or something. I need a foolish little crop top.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Maybe a long sleeve crop top. That could be cute. The problem with listening to such a podcast from the UK is you'd spend far too much money importing American cereal. There have been folks from the UK, viewers who call in to talk about UK cereals too. But there is a vast difference between them because we put a lot of sugar and crap in our stuff. You should go make that chili, Keen. You better do that. RP walk in the jeans. I might need jeans, cowgirl boots, and a crop top with long sleeves. If that exists in this game.
Well, in
And
that
a
case,
Nemo's
how do you fancy
jacket?
helping us
Okay.
keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I'll have to see if that so that exists, K-Dolo. I'll have to see what that looks like. Hmm?
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for
Going
the
down
village.
now. You're waiting for a version of Captain Crunch that does not leave the roof of your mouth feeling like pulled pork. I think, unfortunately, that is a staple of Captain Crunch, that it cuts up the top of your mouth, like all of them.
Right.
It's like a crop
Although,
top
they
cowboy
don't seem keen to
jacket?
let us go.
Okay, I would like to see it. Cowboy jacket. I think cowboy could be a vibe for my girl. That could be a look. Cowgirl, Kriya. She is a creature.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you. Only your imperial masters.
See if this works. Though we did kill a lot of you.
No more blood need be shed this day.
Says
I
the person
pray
shedding
you let us
blood.
go in peace.
You grew up eating Amoroso rolls? What are those, K-Dolo? The roof of your mouth is impervious. Even to the harshest of Captain Crunches.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Came here, we started the shit. Okay, somebody was holding back.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Yeah, what were you doing this whole time? She's cooking up crystals that kill turtles. What were you doing, Liz? Ah, it's like a baguette, but the crust is hard. Oh yeah, I can't get down with crusty baguettes. That's a bit too much for me. Dang. Like what are those little... These are like crostini, the little crusty baguettes, and it's got some fun tomato stuff on top. There's like an appetizer that's like that. Little slices of bread. Even biscotti are like, that's a lot. You need to dip that. Kicking butt. Good girl.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Well, I mean, I killed the god, so... You like Alfie better. I like Alice's personality. But Alfie is, you know, positioned by the game to be... the explainer of things and the doer of the talking, you know? It's like bread you can get at Italian restaurants. It has artichoke hearts and things on it. Mmm, that sounds extremely good. That's why you don't like her? Yeah. I getcha. She is there to be the cool one, and he is there to kind of be the talking one. Imagine eating cereal when you could have rossel instead. Broken hard bread and milk with jam. What you eat in the morning, Matt? Now we need a podcast about that. Where's the... Hold on now. Hold up. I think I'm going away from where I need to be. Doesn't it seem like that? Why am I in water? Odd. Why did I dump him? Did I do that to myself? Did I dump myself out in the water? That's an eggplant question. Did I do this? Am I a fool? Did I jump into the water? Yes, again, as you can see, K-Dolo. But did I do this to myself? Did I take me out here? That seems stupid. Why would I do that? Weird. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, we went from that island over here. They put me in the water so I can go over here. Okay, that's why. We dove back in the water. Right. I forgot about the island we were going to. I thought I was going back to the island we were at. The island of Zekai or whatever. You know? That's just where you end up. You have done this quest many times. Gotcha. So we jump in the water to escape the turtle folk. Etc., etc. Well, I'm excited for that, K-Dolo. There's a lot of fun to be had in Stormblood. Hello, Lise. As long as I don't end up looking like Lise, I think I'm okay with whatever jacket we can find. You're making a coffee and some food. Very nice. Enjoy. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. She stay behind so we can escape. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one that stayed behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also know I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. When has doing something on your own ever worked? When has that worked in the history of any video game? Really. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. You're gonna get kidnapped. I'm gonna have to bail you out if you do that. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Well, you can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice! Wait, why are you looking at me like that? I said I was gonna distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Oh, hugging. For love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. That's cute. But also you're buried right in her, like, titty napkin. That's exactly right where Alice's face was like, this is so bad and embarrassing. Please, God. All that's between me and your chest is, like, a Vanity Fair napkin. Please help. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now we need to turn back and... now we need to hurry back to Usari. She's got one napkin for her loincloth and one napkin for her boobies. Her outfit's so ridiculous. Thank God she gets another one. Those are the fancy napkins. Because I know Tataru didn't give her some, you know, Costco surplus 10,000 napkins in one compact package napkin. I know Tataru at least made her change into a better napkin. But it's like... That's not clothes. You're not wearing clothes. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? What do I get? Nothing. What do I get now? Okay, a kilt. All right. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. Yo, hippopotamus. What the hell? Should we have to release this person? Looks cool. Grumpy Mountain. Love that. Hi, Grumpy Mountain. You look cool as hell. Love your whole style and everything. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. Oh, okay. Hello. Hold on. Trying to find my emojis. Hello. Oh, wait, sorry. This is the one. You look cool, Grumpy Mountain. Who are you? Ooh, very piratey. That's a good look. Dang. Love the necklaces. Very cool. Very cool. Hold on. No, not you. Hold on. I'm trying to... Damn it. I hope I'm locked onto you. I'm taking notes now. Wow, look at you. Very fantastical. You can fit in any D&D campaign. So that's you, K-Dolo. Nice to meet you. Can't change your gear, though. Aw, dang. So her outfit is actually underwear. You recently realized that many of the main female NPCs just wear underwear as their bottoms. Either white or black. But they are hidden by large coats. You got a Pikachu on your head? It's a cool look. Either white or black, but they're hidden by large coats or whatever. So strange. They're like women The thing about women is they don't wear pants. Well, I am off, Grumpy Mountain. Love your name, by the way. Very good row name. My name is Creature, and I was raised by cats. Oh, I have to go up. Hold on. Women wear pants? I'm wearing pants right now. I have to go in here. Ah! A flustered fisher. Wearing pants to mail straight in this game? Yeah. Oh! Oh, you're not Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain... Oh, by the way, if you like showing off your outfit, K-Dolo, we do a fashion theme every Saturday at the start of the show. So 5 p.m. Eastern, we do a little fashion theme. We would love to have you join us for that. This week's fashion theme was astrology, zodiac, or Final Fantasy XIV gods. They're like 12 or whatever, you know them. Next week's fashion theme is your absolutely worst piece of a Realm Reborn gear elevated. I want to see what your low-level, crappy robe of linen has become now that you are a storied warrior. That's our theme for next week. So next Saturday, folks get a week to prepare their outfit. So I gotta see what y'all can do with the terrible gear they give us to start. I almost stopped playing this game because the gear was so bad. Every outfit I got, I was like, you're mocking me. You are mocking me. I'm not going to wear a linen robe with a linen hood and linen pants and linen shoes. And then when I had the audacity to complain about that, they put me in a 1920s American football helmet, and I said, absolutely not. And then when I had the audacity to complain about that, they put me in a jester costume. I was a full-on clown for like 40 levels. It was so rude. Anyway, now I pay for this game, and folks have been giving me cool outfits to wear instead. I'm still a clown. You think? Do I look like a clown? I thought I looked like a lesbian biker, at least. You return with some cowboy clothing, but my inventory is almost full, yeah. Kami be praised, I was certain she'd have us all killed and burn us sorry down to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Did I give you sucker, my man? I guess so. Yeah, the look I've got going on right now is lesbian biker. Are you a badass substitute kindergarten teacher? My girlfriend teaches kindergarten, and I'm in like, all right, you kids, I'm gonna freaking teach you about the colors today. You ready? And I do it by doing like probably like a metal song. I'm like, red is the color of the blood. Blue is the color of my sadness. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't listen to metal. Let's see how the stupefied senior's doing though. Oh, thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure we would have all been slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never did I think I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. You know that song? I'm glad. There was a song that was like how to count, but like metal version. It was like, I can't count to 4. You know that one? 1, 2. Very nice. Looking very stalwart. What an excellent outfit. You are a real fashion plate, K-Dolo, so hopefully you can take your skills and put them to the test for our fashion theme next week. The Drowning Pool parody. Yeah. I can't... Well, actually, those folks who do metal music are so good at yelling that it doesn't hurt their throats, right? That's so cool. That's so smart that folks got so good at it that they don't hurt themselves doing it. Excellent. Aha! Hello, industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from those Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Would have broke my heart to have to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Oh. Oh, below? Okay. Off we go. There was an old show called Home Movies that did songs like that. There was one called Don't Put Marbles in Your Nose. That's good for the kids, I tell ya. Because I think a lot of kids go to the hospital because they put, like, beads and stuff up their nose. It happens a lot to children. They're like, this fits in here, right? Then they can't get out. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. You've definitely never eaten a marble. Seems very suspicious, Martin. Your brother stuck a foam thing in his nose when you were kids. Your parents were able to get them out with tweezers. That's good. Did he ever do that again? How many times did he have to make that mistake? He has lips stuck in a Pez dispenser? Ugh. Wretched. Everybody's fine. Oh, wow.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Oh, the good news is we don't have to... The ad's not going to run probably until 8 or so, because I delayed it so much. So don't worry about that.
Gosetsu! You're alive. Woo-woo. You're all alive.
Yes! All thanks to you, Lise.
Full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
I thought he was going to say chairs. Literally, my brain was like chairs. Did they beat him with a steel chair?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be.
You and Yotsuyu left?
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers.
Yotsuyu?
That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
So no splash damage to anybody,
to say,
in terms of
we are
reputation.
prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oops. Good luck. Oh, but Domo's gonna be free. Don't you worry about that. We're gonna get that going.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
They really love lifting up one corner of an NPC's mouth when they're talking, because it's like, it's, you know, more human when they do that. Love that.
Your
the old
assistance
hand
would be
fist.
most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare
You know
you
what's-
undue danger.
you know what's gonna happen when
we
you
are
do that.
already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek
That
to bring
pirate,
freedom to
that
our
little
people
skinny
there.
pirate
You will go to Yansha.
with the purple, the skinny pirate with the purple bandana, his outfit seems to be made of like fitness gear material. It's got like moisture wicking technology, it looks like. It's kind of cool. Oh my god, you do that in real life?
That
They're
our
like,
allies yet live.
you do that?
Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
That is Papaluma's voice actor, yes. Just kind of trying to do a bit more Johnny Depp than, or I guess, what was his name in the Pirates of the Caribbean? That character? I don't even remember, damn, that was a long time ago. Gotta find our girl, Yugiri. Jack Sparrow, thank you. He's trying to be a bit more Jack Sparrow, especially with that facial hair.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What
So
happened
excited, maybe
here
we'll find Lord Hien.
pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there.
The dude that I'm talking about that has a moisture wicking technology in his little like tank top shirt also looks like he could be an NPC in like Final Fantasy X. He has big like, I don't know, I could play Spear Break against him energy, you know? Or maybe recruit him to my Blitzball team. Doesn't he kind of seem like a guy from 10? Like he might be watching a Blitzball tournament and be like, yo, those Abes are really making a comeback or something.
Remember
God,
this.
his pecs are so well defined.
Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Okay. I trust most of the
And
people
with
around me.
that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his
Just say
regards. And look forward to
Kojin.
your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Why not just say Kojin? Why the animosity? I also just realized I think he's got pink thongs on his shoes. He's got like pink straps for his shoes. Brave. We want Blitzball in this game so badly. Oh, there he is! Gosetsu! And another stylish person. Look at that person. Love the pants. A silence in 3 parts. Though he is less than picture-perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yangsha. You did well, Korea. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. But his outfit just for the hat? Whose outfit? Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if we could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Conical wide brim. Oh, you mean the one that you got there? Oh, Gosetsu's outfit? Gotcha. Yeah. It's a fun hat. Now, let's not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my men await. There's a tunnel in the southwest. We need only but follow it to reach our destination. With me! Huzzah! I also need a rendezvous with Kurenai somewhere, but I gotta go to Yangsha. How? Oh boy. I'm gonna wander around and figure out how to get that. Oh, this way maybe? There's a pointer there. I think it's that way. Yeah, okay. How exciting. We're about to go to Yangsha. Eventually we'll should rendezvous with Kurenai and get that cool necklace. This person's looking cool. They got that pirate guy's outfit. Very cool. I'm sorry, their hairdo. Blitzball in this game would be really cool, but like, I'm trying to figure out. I feel like they should probably just make a standalone game for Blitzball because that would be a lot to put in this. And given people's internet connections, I can imagine so many people will disconnect on purpose to exit a Blitzball game. People like DC intentionally. Meanwhile, on the shores of Authored, a lot of meanwhiles today. He's got no Blitzball, no? Alright. You've got Red Kojin.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults.
Aww.
Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at
She can go kill the Red Kojin.
Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services
She's so dramatic.
if you are not here when they
Her
are
little dramatic
required?
head. Nod.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel.
She got
To
such big
torment
tear ducts.
Body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Good read. Good line read.
There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
She's about to have some turtle soup, I think.
Wait, my lady!
Wow, that sounded violent. And take their stuff? Commies are not going to be happy with us.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such causing could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
It's a lot of turtles. Oh, is that a super cool sword? It seems like it. Very important sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive.
Super cool sword. High quality.
Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Look at this big old
How
eyes.
long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
It looks like his eyes are kind of going in two different directions. Like they're having a bit of a misunderstanding, like a bit of a spat between them. It looks like you cover the left half, it looks like it's looking at me. You cover the right half, it's looking at her. She totally murdered all of them. Can't believe you'd say that. Yeah, they're not speaking to each other. They're not on speaking terms, those eyeballs.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
So funny. Do you think
If
Xenos will have me back?
To earn a way back to Eorzea, then be
He's
quiet
never getting
and
back.
do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I think it might just be part of his character model, which is kind of cool if they're giving him like asymmetrical eyes, like eyes that go in two different directions. That's not an uncommon thing. It's more of a surprise that we haven't seen it more in this game. She is like a little angry chihuahua, just nipping at everybody. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I'd be mad too if I had to walk in sand with those like geta on, the sandals that they wear. Sand in my toes. So much sand in my toes. So Snake, you'd imagine it would work like more of a simplified FIFA if it was a multiplayer thing in the saucer. Otherwise, they could do it like 10-2 where you manage a team. You manage a team in 10-2? You manage teams? I don't think I did any of that. Finally made it to Yansha. Ooh, how exciting.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Beautiful tree. Beautiful little bridge. Not a lot of color to the costumes. Whoa, a bridge that got blowed the hell up.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great
Wow.
Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land,
It's a gorgeous
no one
door.
said a word.
See, me and Gosetsu got the memo. We're wearing our open-toed shoes. A lot of dust and grit there. So in 10.2, you don't play yourself. You kind of give your team strategies and the AI plays out while you give minimal input, which itself is fine, except for the AI in 10.2 is extremely dumb and will get stuck in animation loops passing back and forth, making the game take an hour. No wonder I didn't play that. Ooh, that's fun. Dig the music here. It's beautiful. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed any further, I should speak of Yan Shan and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall, the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Are you singing with us? Wa-da-da! Oh, love the string instrument here. I wonder what instrument this is. Once again, your caution could be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu in his to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing anyone who dared resist. Then, as quickly as they came, they left. This is a song that Soken played on the Automatone for the Shadowbringer themed FanFest. Cute. Soken said it's a Kokyu apparently. Oh, Stormblood, not Shadowbringer. Sorry. SB is anything to me. Here's the cover of this song. Have you visited Yansha? Send me that video. Sadly, I cannot play right now because there's other music happening. A Chinese fiddle. It's beautiful. It's precious. Oh, is it called an Urhyu? What is it called? SB could be steambuns as well. I could mute the game and listen to the song for a second, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh, unless Final Fantasy might come after me for playing their copywritten song on my show. I don't know. I'll have that fancy tech where it mutes some tracks or whatever yet. I don't have the... Seven's bored. Oh, you're right. That's right, Martin. That's what it is. Satisfied that the memories of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lives to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. You think the live stuff is okay? Okay. Then. That's about as good as I play it, but I'm sure he's gonna, like, break it down. Not me having all this issue now. Come on now. What the... Come on. It's not loading, y'all. Well. Would be funny if that's all you hear of it. Hold on, it's working. Go to hell. I'm sorry. This is not loading. I will listen to this on my own free time. But... I'm sure. I hate it when the YouTube video doesn't load. Ooh, what a big, pretty tiger. Didn't know he did an automaton thing for Stormblood. How about that? Whoa, you got a motorcycle? Damn! Very nice. Just take some notes on that real quick. YouTube does when streaming, right? It's like, you're doing enough, aren't you? Hello, Sente. What is this? Almost looks like FLV. It is FLV. Hi, FLV. Welcome to Yancha. Off we go, past these beautiful tigers. What a beautiful place. Ugh. Natural bend of the land. The bridges that they've developed. So beautiful. I don't know, FLV. Usually you do have your name over your head. I think we're friends in the game, right? This place is super pretty. It is gorgeous. Oh, this is good too. Pluggy music. I don't know why that's happening, FLV. I'm not sure why it's not showing your name. It's weird. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Now, too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Ooh. A barba defending. Okay. Uncharacteristic restraint. Okay. Welcome back to this game, hero. See ya. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Kriya, venture closer, and if you would, confirm that there's no soldiers lurking about. Oh yeah, me? Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, careful talking about places or people or events that we haven't encountered yet. This is my first time playing this game, and I'm very much enjoying it. Rainy as hell. I wonder if it's always supposed to be raining or if it's just, you know, the weather for now.
Luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Honestly, it has had such good music so far, Martin. I'm really surprised, but I've been, you know, jamming to a lot of these songs they've cooked up for us. Well, we don't know what Imperial soldier might look like here. Maybe they're all wearing plain clothes.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Something tells me that's not going to work out great. Yes, I've been rat jamming to this music.
I'm going too.
Yeah, I feel like the folks who are behind the music in the game are like finding their own and leaning into it. Like in the previous expansions and storylines, they have been defining what Final Fantasy is, and now they're like, okay, this is Final Fantasy, but it's in Yanxia.
Good people of Namai,
this is Final Fantasy, but it's in
hearken
Author.
to me.
You know.
We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
He said loudly. Is that a bunny guy?
General.
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
Is that a guy with a dog mask on? What's going on? Dude, the people with the dog masks are the bad guys.
Is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
There's Imperial soldiers wearing dog masks around us.
Ah, but of course. You fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured,
about to get shot.
Naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
That's what a ghost would say, though. You have to give us that. A ghost would totally be like, I'm absolutely corporeal. Look, see, I'm not floating right now at this very moment as you're looking. Right? Definitely not a ghost.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
All the times for him to turn
I love
up.
her little face.
Has the old fool lost his mind?
Oh, wait, those are beast people. Okay, cool. Those aren't guys wearing furry hoods. Oh, you must be special. You got little freckles and whatnot. Trust me, bro. I totally have a body, bro.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
Do you have a little pocketbook out?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy,
Right.
but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shay.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
Yeah, this is going great. That dude's socks are getting wet. That is so unfortunate. Can't we ask, like, why are y'all crying? So excited about these dog folks. So excited. Can't wait to find out about the beast tribe in this area. Hello, Namai youth. Oh. Okay, there's the cutscene. I don't know who you people are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Isai of the Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. I would expect a man like you to know who I am. But I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and the leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive for the Empire. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Is that what this is about now? I'm hardly the first man on the earth to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. You know, like, yeah, I get the ire too. Imagine if you show up and people started crying. I would be so upset. Ugh. Terrible reception, right? Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one. Then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, or burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again do you understand we've had enough of you and yours. Whatever you're plotting, leave us out of it, says everybody whose village we've come to so far in this expansion. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he knows I cannot leave things as they are. What if you showed up for the lamentation of their women, though? Yeah, to see them driven out before you. If that's what you wanted, then I hope that you are working towards that goal, Nasha. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce. I'm into that. Proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of small spring. Come, I will show you. I love that we're like a little Matryoshka doll lined up. Alice, Lise, and then me in terms of our height. So cute. Good for you. You know, you work at something every day, Naja, and you're going to get there. I believe in you. We'll just see how it goes. Should ever we meet in real life, I will try to make these dreams come true and go like, is that good, Nasha? Is that okay? Did I do it right? Get my little footies on. Or I guess my Christmas reindeer. Are you looking at the proportions on Gosetsu, by the way? He's a big man. He is quite the man. He even makes me look... Well, he doesn't make me look short. Never mind. No one can do that. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Kriya. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Yeah, that's right. We don't have that turtle power right now. Just an innocent man. You and your static walking in formation like Mean Girls. As long as nobody falls into the trash can. I know they taught me how to do that. Okay, there we go. His forearm to skull ratio. That's what we're looking for, fellas, by the way. You ever wanted to know what people want from you? It's that forearm to skull ratio. That's what we're really looking at. Oh, a fallen rainbow. Fun. Hello, harmless iterator. It's so good to see you. I hope you're well. I've had a pretty productive day. I think we've talked to the last contractor for the next few days. Ugh, to call more people on Monday. You made efficient work of working out, grocery shopping, hiking shoe shopping. Finishing fixing that bug from yesterday, trail running and cooking. You must be exhausted. I'm tired just thinking about that day. What did you cook up? It's time to relax and get some work done. Oh, do you have to? Are you okay, Gosetsu? How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Cool. How fierce? Do we talk to this person then? Hello, Liberation Front Guard. Do I get a cool hat? Okay. Wizard hat. Alright. It's not often the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he is doing his best to compose himself. You are creature, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we are the Doman Liberation Front We of the Dome and Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you'd be so good as to follow me. I know. Go Setsu. He would be the kind of guy to give himself food poisoning just for the sake of training. But what if my enemy made me drink poisoned water? I must simulate these circumstances so that I may not fall prey to them.
This
Not making
is
yourself
the
sick
House
for a
of
whole week.
Affairs. But there are so few of them.
Well, it's hard to be fair. We made some soup for dinner, plus a cast iron cookie since it's your sugar day of the week. Ooh, that's fun. And Maximum Recursion Depth loves them. Okay, you made the soup and the cookie. Gotcha. You did it. Hell yes. Proud of you. What kind of cookie was it? Chocolate chip?
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation.
Really?
We are
You
the
won't walk
stubborn
into the Scions and be like, that's it? I am going to make some cookies tomorrow, too. We've had some cookie dough in the fridge probably since Christmas. I hope it's still good. It's in its package, unopened. So. Chocolate chip with a handful of oats and less sugar than the recipe called for. Don't tell them. Okay, I'll try it. Hopefully you are not in the power of my voice, Max.
Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Woo. They look like ninjas from Naruto.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join
Because
our
they're all
cause,
dressed in the same kind of
but
outfits.
never
and
did I
stuff.
dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri! Says the text box. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Your outfit's different.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I'm so mad that Lise has the same exact 2 brain cells as me. Literally, like, excitement, and then, wow, that's a great outfit.
I returned but recently, having concluded
Damn me
my
to
mission.
hell.
Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
I'm so predictable.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Same reaction. So embarrassing. Same reaction as Lise, who thinks that chopsticks are just like sticks you rub together to eat food.
Ere we speak of that, I would
So
know
embarrassing.
by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Oh, girl. It's a long story. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Okay, well. Let me just tell you. First there was turtles. I love her magenta accents.
The
I'm losing my
Empire's
mind.
crimes
The
are
House of
all
the
too
Fierce,
familiar.
indeed.
This, my heart goes out to your people.
Gorgeous. Look at her little piece of pink fabric here. What's that about? What's this for? It's just a little touch of femininity. That's what it is. Yeah, one of those moments with Leon when playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah? Where you said something and 2 seconds later Leon was like, where's everybody going? Bingo?
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to
get
rebuild
to that game at some
and
point.
more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lise, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Her voice definitely is different, but I can't tell if it's different from her new voice actor voice or if it's I'm just used to her like voice that she had before they made the switch. Kind of like a Realm Reborn thing. Oh, you both said WTF at the same time. Nice. Very nice.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Same wavelength. Look at all her cute little ties of pink fabric. Oh, little dip-dyed
Lest you
scarf.
wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Kaien,
Yeah.
who perished during the rebellion.
Yeah.
When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
Sorry, this music's
Until
really good.
now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken
Hey,
with
here's
him
that thing.
on the Azim step.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him?
I
Where is he
assume he
now?
turned
Have you
into
brought
like
him
a
back to
dragon
us?
or something.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Wow. Love the high ponytail, though. What a cute look. Love the pixelated tattoos as well, if you can just get a good look at this. No, there it is. See that? Nice pixelated tattoos.
Thrice did
Oh
I
no,
declare
now
to
I've
him
got the
that
little...
no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, I brought up a little chat text box by removing their text box for a second. So, like, it says, you have left the sanctuary in the bottom corner, and I just want that to go away, because it's
Learn the
distracting
truth
to
of
me.
her
Who cares?
heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Square. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon.
Really getting a lot of that palm grease in your beard.
Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To
We've
suffer
done that a
our
lot of
master,
times. Okay,
to
good. Not the only
surrender
one.
his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
I love that the pommels of her swords have the little knots on them. It's great. Her whole look is excellent. Can't we just stand around and look at her? Let's do that. It's stand around and look in time. Where the hell are you, Giri? Where'd you go? I'm so alone. I don't even think I tuned myself to a thingy yet. Oops. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherites. Apparently, in the twilight days of rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but may help with my brother's help. Okay. She did the ninja thing and she disappeared. Yeah, fully. Oh. You should hear this, Kriya. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We had honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, not really. One by one my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. And when our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest. For he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Of course. He was like, I shall add this to my collection. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. That's why, okay. He said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. So that's also why Yotsuyu would grab that blade. Great music for storytelling, right, Mix Walton? It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. The strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. Just imagine Xenos hitting Scion a couple times and then RP walking away out of boredom. Who is Scion? Is that in League of Legends? I've never played League of Legends before. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. It's a good way of putting it. Hello, Subaru. And there is Gosetsu. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. Oh, it's an inside joke. Dang it. But they are from League of Legends. Okay, well, there's at least that. Nasha making a joke 2 people in chat would understand. That's okay. As long as those 2 people liked it, that's fine. 3, even better. I make references all the time that make no goddamn sense. So, if Naja's at least getting the laughs, I'm happy. I'm happy for you. What say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may be somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold, I guess. Alright, you Giri, I gotta get a good look at you. Oh, you're so tiny for how tiny you were. Good or cool outfits. Oh, you look so cool. I like your boots. Cool gloves and everything. Hair tie is looking good. She's got her fun little pigtail situation. Some chainmail to protect her armies. And her chest. I love this mix of colors too. Kind of like a lilac-y gray. A very strong purple. And magenta that's like kind of dip-dyed in certain places. So cool. Oh yes, that's right. I should talk to you. Kriya, I hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Yes, I have. You're so far away. Apparently I'm miming that I have taken the opportunity to rest. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, you must understand his true nature. As the All-Megan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. The asymmetry of it is very cool with the spiky thing, and half the chest is chainmail, half the chest is plate mail. It's a cool look. We are but few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, we believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. I relish the challenge. It's gonna sound a lot like Xenos then. You wanna see Xenos and Raiden have a 1v1 battle, Metal Gear Rising Revenge style? Would love to see that. I think... Who do you think would win, Manny? I think maybe Raiden would win that. Just because he's got the power of, like, super anime on his side. But I've only fought Xenos once, and we lost because it was scripted and stuff. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? Huh. But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. And I need my hat! Put on this silly hat. And this Mudhorn ring of casting as well. Oh my god, I must see my... Yeah. I'm gonna keep it on, I think. Sure. Get back to our roots. So a word with Yigiri. Oh yeah, Raiden is fully gullible, but like he's also so dumb. I think that he could win something by not acknowledging his deficit. You know. You just want to see the clash of the metal boots? Oh yeah, the kicking. The kicking would be very good. And also, they both like katanas, so. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Yes, this is a sneak peek. Yeah. Well, this is elevated. This is far elevated beyond A Realm Reborn. Now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Thien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, of course. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Oh, you mean metal booties like they're Tukuses. Sure, that too. Because Raiden in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance has those little kitty cat claw feet. He's built like a Viera is built in these games. He's got them little high heels and the little claw toes. So fun. I love his high heels that he can catch his sword in. Stupid. So stupid, I love him. Let us do this together, Kriya. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Osetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. Oh, great. I thought she was saying, no, you're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. We already have one big sore thumb here wearing a witch hat. Forgot about his high heels? Yeah. Raiden had high heels in that game. And he could catch his sword with it. I wonder if that game was influenced by Bayonetta. That was a Platinum game, so it had to be. Right? That was a Platinum game, huh? By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Her perspective? Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Alright. Out we go. To Namai Village. Bye, LSA. Oh, I just talked to you to get out of here? Damn. Thought I could just walk out. I am the hero of time or whatever. Light. Something like that. I have an eggplant question. I don't have like a breath timer, do I? When I'm diving underwater, it's like totally fine, right? Not gonna accidentally drown by idling underwater. Okay, that's good. It'd be very funny if I did though. I guess I just have that turtle blessing forever. I'm gonna go old school Chocobo. I have the blessing of the Kojin forever. Excellent. Infinite O2. Thank goodness we got those like 3 pieces of coral and some snail shells or whatever for that Kojin guy, because I can breathe underwater forever for eternity now. It's pretty amazing. That was a good ass blessing. Hello, Lady Yugiri. Oh, are we changing into costumes? That's fun. Please. Alright. You at least took your weird boots off. Ah, Kriya, I'm glad to see you've put some thought into your garments. Does this look like I put some thought into my garments? Did I put some thought into my garments? Is that what I did? Given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of Shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Kriya as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I thought she was about to say, yeah, you dress like a peasant all the time, so no one would ever think that you're some kind of hero. Yeah, you look like an idiot, like a country bumpkin. Oh, that's unintentional? Sorry. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think it's the best way to go, I'll trust you. Use those acting skills where you pretended to be another person for most of this game so far. Try that at least. You know, get a character. Then without further ado, let us begin. I look like I'm from a young adult urban fantasy novel, yeah. I'm like, janitor by day, potion master by night. And like you walk through my janitor closet, like some kid's getting bullied at school and he gets pushed into the janitor closet and he like trips and falls on the janitor bucket and falls into another dimension where I'm like floating. And I'm like, what are you doing here, punk? Tips my magical hat. Fahrenheit, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Tina. This is my creature. Her name is Creature. And this is Final Fantasy XIV, which I am playing for the first time. We're going through Stormblood, and I believe Yugiri just told me I looked like a peasant. So, that's lovely. We're brewing up a reason why I'm wearing this. This is quite the outfit. At least it shows off my cool arms. You could see this version of Kriya in Potionomics. That was such a good game. I could definitely see that. I don't think she'd be very good, though. She'd be like, wait a second, what button do I press to summon my cat again? Fahrenheit is an incredible artist. And last time we checked in, they were playing some Rain World? It was that Slug Cat game? That one looks so cool. So cute. Ocadrian played that a while back. And it looks so precious. I want to give it a try someday. But I hope you're enjoying Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna go ask what's going on here in Yangsha. Where exactly are we? Namai. We're in Namai. That's right. Oh, we do dress-ups, by the way. We have our weekly dress-up theme. We do that usually at the top of the show. And our theme this week was astrology, Zodiac, and the 12. So we had some really great turnout for that. You've been playing lots and lots of Rain World. I bet that's inspired you a lot. Have you done... I think you were working on some... I think I just saw you post some art for that too, Fahrenheit. I think I just saw... it was like something curled around like a glowing thing. I vaguely remember that. Maybe that might not have been you. I could be talking out my butt. Either way, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Here's Onami of the Namai village. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No. Oh, yes. No, that couldn't have been me. That person was wearing a headband. I'm wearing a witch hat. I'm totally different. That sounds about right. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hello, Blue Ocean Ollie. How are you doing today? I'm definitely not that gal. God, I wish I had a mustache on right now. I feel like a funny little mustache and glasses would really sell the fact that I'm a merchant and definitely not the warrior of light. I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Although the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have been taken to avoiding Yansha after the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. Sorry that I have nothing truly to sell. I'm lying to these people. Oh. Being a jerk. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for coming by. And I do hope that everybody here does follow Fahrenheit, who's an incredible artist. And also a big Final Fantasy XIV fan. Believe. Try not to look at too much in terms of fan art for the game because folks are a lot further than me in the game. I had to stop looking at fan art related stuff. I follow a ton of artists on Twitter who love this game. So I had seen characters before I had gotten to them in the game. Like that blue guy. What's his name? He was the Heaven's Warp blue guy. I can't remember anymore. It was a big deal. Boy, do folks like that guy, and boy, did I think he was allergic to clothing given the fan art. But turns out he does like wearing clothes sometimes in the video game. Most of the time, even. I suppose it's very tough. Yeah, I have to meet a lot of words. You a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give my best smile. Is this a smile? Is this it? Is that good? Oh, I stand corrected! Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone here could afford it. I'm Rick! That's the guy! Your ex-husband! Wow! Sorry to hear that you two parted. Sad. Do you remember the biggest raid I've ever had? No, I don't. I really don't remember. No. Probably something like over 1,000. I don't think we've had like a big 10,000 people raid or something like that. Look at this cool dog! They got dogs in the game! A traveling merchant with meat perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yansha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. Growl, dog sounds. But the memories of such time fade with every passing day, as the others will tell you. Cool dog guy. That guy's a full-on furry. Yeah, he's got the whole dog face, not just like little kitty cat meow meow ears. Hello, Miyama. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Well, that rhymed. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen. Have they not all died in the battles of the purges? There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu Moon Gates. Sorry. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. My little dog's pooping in the rice paddies again. Get out of there, dog. Making a mess in these people's food. Let's see. Below, huh? Ooh, a falcon porter? Do I should hire a falcon porter? Is this not your very first visit to the shop? What the hell is that? Is that a chocobo thing? Oh, also, did I tune myself? I can't even remember. Let me see. Let's plug in. Thank goodness, I have it tuned. So, my friends must be just beyond this. Are they behind it? Are they below? Ah, there you are. Ow! Hi, Yugiri. Can't help but notice you two did not join me. Kriya, what have you learned? Blah, 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 blah. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them of otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Heian to return without him. Creeping up there in terms of level. I think I started this day at level 63. Oh my god, is it? Oh no, I hope it's not ad time. Oh good. Ooh, I was so worried that ad ran when Fahrenheit came by. That would have been really upsetting. Seems like we're safe for now. And the music is back. Isn't that delightful? Yugiri is uncertain on how best to proceed. Let us not lose hope, though the situation in Namai is bleak. Mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with those outside of the village. Lise and I will look for the farmers in the paddies to the east. Kriya, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. You like that emote? I believe that is a BTTV emote. We must find people in distress. How can you be in distress? This music going on. It's hard to be distressing. Off to the south we go. What the heck are those? Oh my god. Big scary bugs. Ooh, the mist is beautiful here though. Oh god. Please no. Listen, you nasty big bug. Oh god. I have to fight this nice big bug. Oop. Hello, Azami. I sense that you're in danger. Oh no. A tiny caterpillar? Oh, it's just a little guy. It's just a tiny little caterpillar. What are you doing out here, you little guy? You little scamp? Oh god, the other things are fighting. Oh my god, the beetle is fighting. Oh jeez. Time to prove that I know how to play the video game. Well, I hope this Rhino beetle won't be as tough as the other stuff was. And I nuked him! I got rid of those dang little caterpillars. I apologize. They were trying to kill me though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to some tiny caterpillars. Oh my lord! Oh no, I'm definitely dying! Oh god. Oh my god. The beetle got me. I think I'm gonna have to teleport back. Medic inbound, thank you. Oh my god. How am I so weak? I can't even fight the guys that are around here. I have this problem with the turtle dudes. Man. Couldn't even beat those turtles. Oh, thank you for awesome having a goat. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm so bad at this game. I can't believe those bugs are so tough. Thank you, Alex. Bye. Thank you. I owe you my life. Hope these caterpillars will not destroy me, surely. You've never seen a level 64 caterpillar? Yeah, man. This trainer's really been training up these caterpillars. Okay, hold on. I might have broken this. There it is. Alright, caterpillars. Let's do this. 666 damage. Hello, Proxy. I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Heaven's Ward was really good, I feel. It's a good change of pace from, oh my god, I died, so my cannon's out. Damn it. It was a great change of pace from A Realm Reborn. I feel like the action really picked up. These caterpillars are not messing around. Oh boy. I think they have I think they might have some sort of like toxin that hurts kitty cats. Do not let your cats eat one of these creatures. Terrible for them. I do hope you enjoy Heaven's Word, Proxy. And all of the post-patch stuff, too. Hello, Azami. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Blah, 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 blah. Says my character, I think. Oh, what am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mom's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Depressing. Yellow flowers? I don't know where that is. Oh, apparently this way. Oh, thank you, Proxy. You were too sweet. Yeah, we're playing Elden Ring, Mass Effect 2 currently. The first time also. Just like Elden Ring, just like this game. I need to see a lot of, oh my god, please God no. Please God no. God please no. Please no. Please God, go away, giant bug that hates me. Getting to play a lot of interesting, fun, big games, honestly. Oh no! Oh, the hungry caterpillar. Okay. Listen, I'll just fight the hungry caterpillar, that's it. Oh no, I used my quick cast not on my hot dog action, damn me. Oh hey! Yellow flowers obtained. This poor girl. Poor gal. Hot dog action sounds delicious right now. We're actually doing hot dogs tomorrow. Hot dogs tomorrow, and then I'm gonna make some stir-fry udon for the first time on Monday. We're skipping this week of HelloFresh stuff because we have so much food in our pantry, including some udon my mom bought like a billion years ago. You could never stream Elden Ring. You would have guilt exposing anyone to the creative swearing that Elden Ring has inspired in you. Really? It's getting you, at least it's getting your brain going. And you're like being very creative. You know? How inventive. Making new swears. That's what I should do. Instead of saying real swears, I should just make up some fun stuff. Only the yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. This is dandelions. These are literally dandelions. Okay. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. You better not be an Imperial spy. Crush those dandelions and make some tea out of them. Oh, now that you said that, Snake, I don't know if we took out any hot dogs for defrosting from the freezer. I should probably do that. So we're not eating frozen. Imagine frozen hot dogs? What kind of popsicle is that? A bad one. Although I wonder if you could chocolate coat a frozen hot dog and then prank somebody with it. Probably. Just like, this is a fudgesicle. Take a big smoky bite of it. Very disappointing. Hopefully I'm heading up. Well, we'll see. This doesn't seem like up to me. Sure as hell doesn't seem up. Oof. That would be maybe the most evil thing to do to somebody. Short of poisoning them with food. Just to give them a chocolate-covered hot dog. Boy, this sure doesn't seem to be the way I should be going. It is beautiful, though. But it is not the way. So I think I should probably get up the old caracule. Wander off. Try to get some elevation, I think. Yeah, frozen hot dogs. My dad just went out and bought some brioche buns for them for tomorrow. Although I'm going to be making pork schnitzel anyway tomorrow to use up our last HelloFresh meal. So Mom and I are having pork schnitzel. The boys are having hot dogs. And even if I'm not eating it, I should still defrost some of that today. You got incredibly lost with this quest. I had an option where I could have gone across that stone bridge and I thought, no, I'll go the quickest way. As the crow flies. And it turns out that crow does not know how to fly. You would eat a maple syrup, frosted breakfast sausage popsicle. Willfully? Are you okay? I think it's across this bridge, maybe. do make those frozen sausages, those like ready to eat ones. Those are very sweet, honestly. Those are very, very sweet. I'm not usually a huge fan of the maple flavored variety because it's like, well, if I'm gonna be eating breakfast sausages, I can get the maple syrup on it, you know? I can do that myself by accident if it's on a plate with some pancakes. Hi, Snake. It's basically just a frozen McGriddle. These words are not appealing. Frozen McGriddle does not sound very appealing to me. I think the freezing of it changes something for me. And I can't say that I've actually had a McGriddle before. I like my breakfast sausage sandwiches like maybe an English muffin, egg, sausage, or ham, or Canadian bacon or something. Oh god, please, no beetle, don't mess with me. Yeah, I think, oh god. Oh, good beetly god. I think we might be safe. The music is telling me absolutely not. Okay, we're safe. I think the McGriddle is like a puck of pancake that McDonald's makes that has like syrup crystals in it. I remember when they rolled it out first. It was quite interesting. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Well, I was left on the step, and a kitty cat found me and raised me. And so my name is all weird because of that. Azami? Azami, are you there? Azami! Oh, you're the brother. Okay. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from the monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Did not put two and two together until they showed up. Of course. Go back to the village. Now! You're scaring me. I said go! Go inside and lock the door until I return. To be fair, I think I'd be kind of upset seeing this gal hanging out with a kid, so... Do not think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her then, thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or something stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents are buried here. Let me just bring up some trauma, some light trauma real quick. She told you that, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home in a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father. Call them fools, call them traitor. Say that they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in our ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. This is all we've got, so please don't take it from us. It's the wrong point in time to say that I like the kind of scrubby grass that they got around here. It's nice little, like, crappy little foliage that you see sometimes, and, it kind of looks like the bamboo grass that we've got going in the backyard. And look, there's some little sprays of blue plants. That's nice. The grave part of it, not as good. It is sad, very. But the scrubby foliage they got, I mean, look at this natural spread of foliage. Look at this natural little flowers popping up in it. That's really nice. I don't know, these folks at Final Fantasy know how to make some textures pop, I tell you. Sorry, it's all I can think of whenever we see literally any flower anywhere. I'm like, oh, that's lovely. How very subdued. Nice. Just the right amount of like leaves and flowers and plants and stuff growing up through the rocky soil, which in its way is kind of a testament to the resiliency of the people of Yangsha. It's kind of like the flowers that bloom in these terrible, crooked, rocky soil, you know? Making the best of a bad situation. Oops. I gotta go up. Oh, nope. I gotta go down. Oh my god, you're right, Snake! I forgot. Now, when is this graphical update coming? Is that the next one? Is that the 6.4 or whatever? Because I'm gonna... let me just get some quick looks at these... Look at this. This fan of flowers right here. It's nice. It's a texture, you know. Some beautiful cherry blossoms right here. And people complained about the square grapes. It's like, come on now. We all know we're in a polygonal world. Don't get weird about it. This is flat cherry blossoms. I don't hear anybody talking about, oh, paper thin cherry blossom. No one ever talks about that. You know? There's no big graphic changes until the next expansion. And then are they revamping all the stuff beyond? Like, before? You hope they clear up the Nintendo 64 textures at key scenes. I just love the finger wrapping around the gun in that one scene. That was really good to me. I like it when we see some square fingies. I know! People like the square grapes. They got embarrassed about them and they changed them. So what's that? That guy is a cat man with a pompadour. Hold on. Don't you go nowhere, son of a... Son of a... I can't believe you left. Hi, Yugiri. Oops. Hi, Yugiri. You are come at a good time, Kriya. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Well, found a girl and her dead parents. That's what I found. You beat Ed Walker on Monday? Yay! Yay! Congratulations. Sorry about the big yawn in the middle of it. Proud of you. Well done. I was not aware of these events. The boy Issei, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... I love her bows in her hair. It's so cute. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more I find it difficult to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, I feel it seems all too possible he might have resolved to surrender himself. Can I get any gauntlets? These are all for combat folks, okay. The only thing that bugs you is the pixelation on some of the textures in the older gear. But even then, that isn't that big of enough of a deal. Yeah, honestly, this game looks really beautiful without a graphical update. But I don't know. I'm really unattuned to graphic stuff. Like I just kind of see things as a composition of different elements rather than looking at the... If I stared and looked at this grass, I'd see every jagged edge of it, but it's lovely as it is, and I just can appreciate the variation that they do. See, there's some, you know, variegated leaves on it. Some of the grass is a little more dead than others there. Some of the plants are a little more, you know, sparse. Raban's cape. Is that kind of, is that rough, Naja? The art direction, yeah, the art direction is there, thank goodness. I mean, you can have all the beauty in the world, but if you don't know where to put things, it's gonna be bad, no matter what. A new ruby tithe. Okay, Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything we have seen and learned, this is like Yugiri's favorite thing to do. Oh, it's me dropping my control on the ground, banning myself from the game. Anyway. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Did the Imperials go like, brr, brr, we're coming to kill you? Is it this person, maybe? That person looks cool as hell. Time to hide. Raban and other characters have textures that always catch your eye. But you generally like the way that Final Fantasy XIV looks. Interesting. It's so funny, I'm always looking at his face. I just think he's got such a striking, handsome face. I'm always, like, looking here, and I'm never looking at anything else. But I'll take a closer look at his cape next time. Love the lupins. They're great. Maybe we'll meet one that is like a master thief. In French at that. Moist?
Imperials.
Moist. Ah. No, not the precocious child. Anything but harming the precocious child we just met. He'll be the third one I meet. I hope so. Are you like a guy or something? You got a face? You're just some jackass. Who cares? He's just some guy.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Love her little bow. That's cute.
Finally.
Not a great line, but okay.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
How hot and uncomfortable would you be wearing that whole getup? Like the coats, the wrap thing underneath it, and that mask? It must be so stifling. Thancred, he keeps getting possessed by bad guys. What's wrong with him?
As loyal subjects of the Empire,
Loyal
to enjoy her
subject.
safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Okay. Yeah, he would be grumpy.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Yeah, you're gonna like... I mean, look at the people standing in front of you. You got like the tailor, the candlestick maker, dog man, 2 kids. Who are you gonna send out?
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Cleaning
That's
and
why they're
maintenance
called
and
the
so forth.
candlestick maker.
You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
They did do a good job muffling the sound, so it does sound
You
like he's in a
first.
helmet. Ooh, pointing perspective. Oh, he is taking the dog man, damn. It's gonna be Issei, huh?
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
I love her little ring contact thing going on.
And lastly, you. That should suffice
That
for
is
now.
Issei, okay.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Famous last words.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, the ad is starting soon. I gotta get up and stretch. Hold on now. I won't do anything interesting during the ad. Promise you that. You're saying it's good to see that Square Enix is still using the Judge vocal filter from Final Fantasy XII. I don't know that one. I haven't played 12 yet myself. Is it the exact same, Annie? I don't know anything about this. The ad has not started yet. It does say ad starting soon though. Oh, there it is. Now it's here. Okay, stretch my back out. No, hold on. Let's see if I can find my bolster pillow. I sleep with a bolster at night. And I haven't been able to find it for 2 nights. So why not take a good 20 seconds to do that? Oh, maybe it's not the exact same one, Manny, but it sounds pretty close. Gotcha. No worries, my bolster has been found. I will be sleeping good tonight. I do think, even though... Maybe we'll see them in the shot. Hold on. I have some cute pink pillowcases that are satin. Except... they slide out from under me, so I think I'm gonna donate those. Wash them and donate them. I like them because apparently it helps with hair breakage. I don't have that as a huge problem, however. And, I would much rather a pillow be beneath my head than to be on the ground. I think I'm gonna donate those. Thing is that the Empire's armor is heavily inspired by the judges from Final Fantasy Tactics. Interesting. That's very cool. I had no idea. See, now I gotta play Tactics. I think I'm gonna stretch out my hamstrings. Real quickly. So excited, y'all! I bought some new makeup remover wipes. Haven't used makeup remover wipes in a while. I was worried they were irritating my face. I just got some off-brand ones. Now, because I've been using pretty thick mascara lately, so it takes a while to just wash everything off at night. You got some satin pillowcases a while back, and you have had the same problem. Ah, you double stack your pillows and use the satin one on the bottom. Yeah, they're nice and they stay cool, which is a good thing, and they look very good. But they are a bit of a bother, I have to say. My mom just came to me the other day and was like, I hate to do this because I know you gave this to me for my birthday, but I'm going to donate these pillows. And I said, that's okay. It's alright. Manny, what if you just drop a little Final Fantasy Tactics lore every day and just see if I pick it up? Doing some steps, get my blood going. We can get back in the seat now. Yeah, get back to some Final Fantasy. Well, you gotta be careful, Manny, because you've dropped too much Final Fantasy, like, teasers, tactics teasers. I practically won't even have to play the game, because I'll be like, oh no, I don't need to do that. I played it via my experience through Manny in Twitch chat. Oh, Mystic! Welcome back! Thank you for the 63 months! As a side note, you have a tip for the day. Never get distracted while using a table saw. Fallen Mystic, did you hurt your thumb on a saw today? Oh my god. Well, that at least deserves a wheel, but I'm afraid that this wheel might be very saw-like in nature. Hopefully this is not terrifying to you. This wheel cannot hurt you. It doesn't have blades. But you made the difference. And also Fallen Mystic. You are getting better all the time. Thank you so very much. And I'm so sorry to hear that maybe you gave yourself the scrape. Took a bite out of you. Oof. You're unable to use the controller. No! That's terrible! Oh my god! That was the scariest part when we used to do tech ed, is use the table saw. I hated that part of it. Did you bite it back? I don't think you should. You've only dropped tertiary info on Final Fantasy Tactics. The meat and potatoes hasn't been touched at all, which I appreciate. We're just getting like the occasional peas and carrots, I guess. Who's taking these folks away? Wow. There's gonna be like no one left in this village. Wowzers. I love her ninja
There's
pigtails.
no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
I'm like barely in frame right now. It's so good.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination.
Yeah, where are they going?
I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited. Nor is it like to be the last.
It's just the crumbs from the Hawaiian sweet rolls. You know what's so funny? We're gonna be making a King's Hawaiian like pull apart slider dish sometime in the next 2 weeks or so. We got some King's Hawaiian buns. I'm gonna cut them all across the top, put on some ham and some cheese, slap the lid back on, bake it a little bit longer. Just have those little sliders. Yeah. So the saw has more teeth than you. You thought about biting it back. She had a look in its eyes, and it had the taste of your blood. You don't want it to track your scent. Sounds tasty as all get out. Korea's incognito. What is this look? I tell you.
These men. Will you help me?
Of course I will. I just need to get my
return
cowboy
to our
outfit on.
headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
What if we can get like a cowboy samurai outfit going? That's gotta be
I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Girl. No.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough.
Not like that.
For now, we must proceed with caution.
If we go in swinging, they're gonna kill everybody there. You know?
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us.
Haven't had a break
mean
in a
it,
while.
Yugiri. Anything at all.
Is she going on her own? Where are you going, Lise? Where are you running? We're like, thank God she's out of the way. Once I clear out my inventory a little bit, you can swing by and give me the outfit, or you can send it via Moogle. Ah! Moogle would be great, because I don't know how to clear out my inventory right now. I think I have to go to an inn for that and like put it in a deposit box or something. I don't know how it works. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have more crueler designs, these people. With me, Korea, we must hurry. Yeah, exactly, like, Lise was screwing up things in Alamigo, and like, people were getting hurt because she tried to intervene, so... don't think that's gonna be the way here, either. No. How has she not learned this lesson yet? That, like, going and kicking and screaming, when has that actually worked for us? Usually, like, tactics work. But I guess Papa Limo has usually been there to be like, not now, Lise, don't do that. You know? The inn or a retainer, that little desk bell icon in the map in most major cities. Gotcha. Oh god, I have that bug when you miss me. Or I could sell stuff. True. Ah, but I should store it, you know? Should probably, in case I need, like, a beetle wing or something later on. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. High five. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. I got blow darts? They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Where circumstances different, we would engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. Calamari. It's a cowboy samurai, huh? It's getting there. It's getting there, Just Game Hero. Not bad. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them, regardless of your familiarity with such weapons. I hope I summon my cat from my book, and my cat stands up on its hind legs and goes like, patoo, patoo. It just holds it between its paws, kind of like crooked like this. Patoo, patoo. The blow dart. You are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it'll come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. I know you've played the trombone your whole life, but here's a violin. Now go get it. Surely you're gonna do great. See different things. Oh god, you look so cool out here though, Yugiri. You look so cool. Look at you on these cliffs. Looking so cool. In the driving rain. Oh, you look so cool. A samurai boy? It's almost there, Randy. It's almost there. The concept's almost there. There it is, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with R2 and X. Whoa, that's fun. Execute blow. Oh, R2X. Oh. I got him in the helmet. Okay. It probably doinks right off his helmet. He's like, ah. The carbuncle's like, patoo! Patoo! A little carby. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Got him right in the butt. Right up the butt. That's where we got him. Wind spirit's fun. Oh, I see that shiny thing. Okay. Sword slinger? Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm just describing the gunblade class, huh? That is just like gun plus other thing. You know? That is gun plus, well, yeah, that's a samurai cowboy for you, huh? Oh hell yeah. Let's get these creeps. Oh, almost got you. Wiener shot. I would love to get that guy over there. Drown, 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 drown. Oh, fell back. Easy. That guy's feeling a little toasty, huh? Let me put you to sleep. Got him. And then last but not least, this one right over here. Gotta make it count. Left cheek. Remarkable how he didn't fall to his death, though. As the last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground. Oh, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Yeah, really beautiful music. Chill music to kill Imperials too. Love it. Lo-fi beats to take down a monolithic fascist organization. As you do. So gentle, delicate. Da, da, da. Worried about my sheep here. Heck, they want me to go. Oh, all the way across the bridge? This is a bad bridge. Wow, Empire can't even get a bridge going, for Christ's sake. Sounds like a playlist you're into, right? Oh no, my sheep is gone! I drowned my sheep! I Yoshi'd my sheep into the water. Shucks. Right? I'm sure that playlist exists on YouTube somewhere, Dan. I would be surprised if there isn't like a chill Final Fantasy XIV beats to study to that doesn't have like Alfie studying or like Yashtola studying or something. Probably Yashtola because people like her more. That's a big dog. Damn. Yoshi? Okay. It's there. You got it. It's either Alfie because he's very studious. Cryo would be good for that too. Oh my god, Cryo just sitting and like... Oh, Cryo could be the little kitty cat on the window that the Lo-Fi Girl has. Ah, it's a recreation of the Lo-Fi Girl thing, but yeah, show us the thumbnail. There you go. It exists, of course. Cryo would be great for that, though. What do you think, Yugiri? Excellent work, Korea. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Fluminis. Once it was a base of operations for the Garlean occupation, till 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to be to have impeccable aim, I would ask that you incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a comfortable shot. I have been picking up aether currents here and there, but I haven't. It's only if I see them, you know. I haven't really gone out of my way to collect them. I really should, because it'll help me. Like fly and stuff in these areas. Ooh, that's good too. That's the stuff I'm into. Is those like cafe jazz things that are always the same song, like just run for 8 hours, but there's just like usually like a kitty cat, like a looping gif of a cat. There's like the cafe you order stuff and like a steaming gif of coffee. So you got Matoya, her squad of frogs, perusing through some books and drinking tea. I would love that. I think that would be fantastic. Alright, we gotta take out 2 of these fools. This one's the easy one. Oh, and his buddy's at the gate. Okay, hold up now. Oh god. Take a shot. Oh god. You know, those gifts of steaming... Well, steaming gif of coffee. I suppose I should have said a gif of steaming coffee. But it's a steaming hot gif. You would love to explain that to somebody from 50 years ago. You see, it's an image, right? But it's a moving image. Not like a movie, but a moving image. It plays endlessly. And it's a picture of coffee. And no, I don't know why people have made it. I have no idea. No, it's not helping anybody. I mean, it kind of helps me relax. Oh, I also don't drink coffee. Yeah, I can't explain it either. So it all started off with the dancing baby, right? Fine work, Rhea. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Oh, off this little whoop. Zooming out. Do most folks play zoomed out, or do y'all play zoomed in so you can see your little guy? Oh. Sounded like the, oh, it was a message! Oh, that's what that sounded like. You zoom out? Okay. You're zoomy outie. Just easier to see all the stuff going on, especially when you're fighting bosses, you know? Sir, the on from the villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. You like your beans to be as small as possible. For combat and stuff, you play very zoomed out. You zoom back in during... Yeah, just kind of like me, Alex. I zoom in when we're doing story stuff, talking to folks. Not when I'm moving, but when I'm looking at people. Depends on what you're doing. Zooming out is practically required for hard content, I bet. Zoomed out while questing, zoomed in while chilling. That way you get to look at your pecs flex, I guess, maybe, on your character. Zoomed all the way out is dang near mandatory in fights. As you might have noticed a little bit during that Susano fight, yeah, for sure. I always zoom out, though, because it's easier for my gross dirt and worms brain to focus on things. Attention, you shall all be transported to a facility on a distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you're tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices.
Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It would take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work.
I hope I don't have to voice him again. The material in question? I don't know, it's a different thing from material. I'm beginning to suspect that I don't know how to spell material. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. You squinted and thought that the farmhand had a mustache, but that was his lip. Some folks have like a darker brown lip, depending on their skin tone, so that might be the case. Material is weapons and armament. How about that? I learned something today. It's a special war word. If you cannot perform your duties, you'll learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Oh, no! Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle.
As usual,
ammo is exclusively for military equipment. What's Magitech, officer?
What's Magitech, officer?
This is no temporary measure. These men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it'll be too late. If we're to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Yeah, just don't tell Lise. She'll be upset. Then let us be about it. I am all about it. Hell yeah. Look at her outfit. She looks so good. Ugh. Oh. Every once in a while, this, much like Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 and the meteor just sort of like getting closer and closer every patch update. Occasionally in this game, the menu just gets larger and larger as I accidentally click on that instead of zooming in to see Yugiri. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. I'm already running in and fighting. Yeah. On to the final quest. Hey, you're done with your little detour. Gotcha. You got your food and your coffee, Alex? I hope so. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. Oops. Hope that last part wasn't important. Hold on. Usually I can... There we go. Let's see the... Okay. Let's see what she said. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal, is what she said. So I skipped it by accident. Oh. Oh, you did your food earlier. But you've got a fresh cup of coffee. Very nice. This late, though. Hopefully that won't keep you up too long. I want that other, Danish. It'd be good, though, and not eat it. Because I got a whole tuna sandwich to eat. Keeping watch. Easy peasy. What a mercy. You spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yukiri is waiting. Okay. That's what hawks sound like, I think. Pretty sure. Yukiri, you there? There you are. Spindly soldier. You got a stocky soldier, a spindly soldier, and a strapping soldier. Damn, nicely done, Yugiri. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? The sun is still out. Oh, yes, that's right. You're in a different time zone. And you're sure this isn't a great sign, but coffee doesn't actually help you stay up unless you chug it very quickly. So you can sip on it. My mom is very much the same way, Alex, where, like, she'll have her coffee at 4 o'clock and go right to sleep right after that. PM. Take a nap before 6 p.m. Wake up, go back to sleep. Repeat the process. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Oh, I'm stocky AF. I kind of want to get this spindly outfit. What is that going to fit on? I so badly want to get that. Man. There are days where you woke up too early for work and found that coffee was actually making you even more sleepy, as the warmth was cozy. Gotcha. I want to try this spindly soldier. Please. Probably considered obscene to wear this uniform in polite company. Show me my body. Show me my body wearing it. Damn you. Okay, I'm going stocky then. Show me it in like a little bikini. This uniform is quite large in several places with a few minor adjustments. It appears it could suffice. Okay. Am I wearing it? With all due care and consideration. It's a fascist. Just strip him. Who cares? You're really the sleeping soldier uniform. I'm gonna kick him on the way out. Put a little dirt in their undies or something. Well, I care. Being nice? You've chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. Well, the one that I liked is too small, and I guess if I walk around in a bikini, they'll think that I'm not one of them. I'm here to relieve you of your duties, boys. Hubba hubba. I shall hide these ones where no one will find them. That sounds menacing. Love it. You're a spindly soldier after eating those barbecue rib tips. You're like laid out. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks. Like the killing? Okay, whatever. I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Oh. Well, why that whole thing? Bottomless burlap sack? Love it. Cool. I should probably put on those items, yes. Do we have a new outfit? Speak with you, Kiri, okay. But I haven't put the outfit on yet. This kabuto and teko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. Okay. Gonna have to look for those. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the village a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them.
Okay, alright, let me get dressed.
Kabuto, number 55. Did it say anything about it? Does it say lore? Oh, it doesn't. That's right. Oh, God, this looks so bad on me. Gross. Uwagi, number 55. Sekko, 55. Hakama, 55. And I can't wear these shoes? Be cute. You love these justifications the game uses to explain why you can get new quest items if you happen to delete or use the original copies. Well, interestingly enough, these are different from the usual Imperial slops that we wear when we try to invade a place. I haven't had a quest yet to wear these, but usually I get the same, like, wear your Imperial stuff. Oh, just in case you don't have one. Here's one. Oh my god, a 9 infinite supply of kabuto. That's the justification of getting the new quest items. I see. I thought you meant that we had to wear this before. Yeah. Infinite kabuto and teko. Infinite uwagi, hakama, and choka. That's cute. Look at me go. Did they make me shorter? Does this outfit make me look short? I think it just makes me look way too proportionate. What do you think? Oh yeah, I gotta put that emoji on my thing. Where is that emoji? Let's see. Imperial salute. Imperial salute. The storm salute. But eat apple? Is this what I do? That's amazing. I was gifted this eating apple thing. I look great, at least. Eating this apple. Okay, she's like, can you stop eating that apple? We have stuff to do. And don't even think about doing the little lady stance. Where's my evil guy stuff? Search this. Search for salute. Oh, wait, is it a slash thing? I could just do slash salute instead of putting it on my emoji bar. Let's do that. Alright, Gary, here we go. Forgot that I could do that. One of the crafting classes asks you to make a weapon using this one-of-a-kind metal, but one of the characters takes half in case you mess up and need to try again. Ah, it's like a sourdough starter metal, apparently. It's as long as you've got the mother, you can still build from there. Hey, jerks. I mean, fellow jerks. I mean, hello. I mean, salute. Or whatever. Slash Imperial. But what if I did? Now, how bad would it be if I did a fun thing, though? Slash eat chocolate. Don't you want a snack like this? There's like so much of this shit in the break room, dude. You better go check that out. I don't know what you're about, but I don't think that the provinces are going to restrict the capital. The Viceroy does not tolerate insubordination. Slap emoji. Could do the little ladies dance. do you think of this shit? See this shit right here? You see this shit? Are you seeing this shit? Don't you want to do this? They got fans over there with the chocolates. What if I gave you one of these? Oh, I wasn't. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. They got some more of those back there, too. See if I can spell the words Imperial Salute correctly. I wish it would fail a quest if you slap them. Is it time already? Now that I'm completely behind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Hey, you jerk. Get some of this. You seeing this over here? That's what we got in Eorzea, butt ass. Ooh. We build them for tough. This is that game where you try to make me guess a word or phrase by gesticulating wildly, is it? Can you do it again? Yes. It rhymes with you're an ass. That's great text, at least. Is it another Fembro? It might well be. They are big. Alright. There it is. Oh, if I did the storm salute, that would be very good too. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. I'm getting Spider-Man meme vibes, like... Hey, Yuri, how did it go? Let me zoom out. Oh, not the dog! Garleans are also very tall, too. So it could be a native Garlean or a Rel. Well, since they said that they were once in those people's position, I don't think it was probably a native Garlean. I think they're another conscript. These ones should sleep soundly along with the others. You could just put them in the river, Yigiri. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Yeah, they're not gonna like this, huh? Folks aren't gonna be, like, hip to see that. They would much rather see this. Wait, why does my gloves kind of match my hat a little bit? Wait, I almost have something going. I almost have a little something going. If I can put different shoes on or something? No, that's not the different shoes. That's not what I want. Damn it. Now I've goofed it up. No, those are my clown shoes. Those good shoes. Damn me. Not that. Not that. What's the... Not that. I'm so lost. Never mind. Put on the stuff that's recommended. I can't dress myself. Oh, that's been glammed. That's right. My leggings. Is that been glammed? I suppose so, huh? Oh god, I'm making a real mess of things. Just show me my gear. And I guess I should just apply my glam over things. Unable to add it. Oh, well, I guess I'm going with these gloves then. Alright, Yugiri. Off we go, ma'am. I'm getting more and more witchy. Speaking of that, did you see that video of the one Russian military propaganda cartoon that looked like Fallout? They did the Spider-Man meme in it as well. And everything. No, I didn't see that one actually. Weird. Oh, you need to be in town to apply glams. I see. Oh god, I think I need to be up to apply the winning this quest thing. Ooh, this music's fun. I love a little synthetic bit here. Hello, captured villagers. Never fear. It is I, someone who doesn't get their ass kicked by dogs. Can I aid you? I hope that I can. See what we can do here. It's me! That jerk you said that shouldn't help you. Oh, they're all bruised and battered. Oh no, what happened to that guy's hair? Oh, your hair was always like that.
We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Hopefully the Imperials don't retaliate, though.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No, they just fell asleep.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Is that Alice's voice actor?
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Ah, that's what I thought game she plays. Yeah, those dogs don't count because they're evil. Right? Also, never look at my Elden Ring playthrough. Definitely haven't got my ass handed to me by dogs in Elden Ring either. For sure. Ah, is this young man? Is he gonna break?
You were Lord Hian's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question.
Oh, he may not be breaking.
Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid.
He does
we
sound
hate
familiar,
this,
though.
all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
When people like you with beautiful eyes like that come here.
Peace. She came to help.
Makes me so
and
mad.
for that we should be
You got gorgeous
grateful.
eyes like that.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
I feel like that dog's boots would really hurt him when he walks. If you gotta lift you... Who knows what that dog does to pee? If he's gotta lift his leg up to go pee on a tree or something, he's gonna be poking himself right in the hip and there's nothing there to protect you. Nothing. It's just bone. That's gotta hurt. He's gotta do high kicks later. Hurting himself. Love
If the
road
Imperials
arrows.
come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Is that what we want you to tell?
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Is that the way to go? You could just say it's like a wizard in a yellow hat did it or something. You know, throw them off our trails. Oh, were they going home? They're running home? They're all going back? Okay.
Why would you... After everything...
We get it all the time, Issei. People are always not wanting to join the cause, and then we do one nice thing, and then they do. So, like, whatever. You can be as mean as you want. Throw poop in our face. We'll probably still recruit you. We're desperate. We need friends. I'm actually kind of liking this look of the sleeveless top plus the, long sleeve gloves. It's kind of like raver punk a bit. Nice. Ooh, my mount speed is increased. That's exciting. Oh, damn it. I made the window larger again. Bless it. Gears at a loss for words. Yeah, just a little bit of bicep. Get a load of this. With the bra strap showing. It's kind of something, you know? Maybe if I dyed my shirt to be purple. Although the red kind of picks up the magenta underbra. Oh, sorry, Yugiri. I forgot I was talking to you. I was looking at my cool sleeves and stuff. It's very witch chic with the little buckle. The little witch buckle. It's kind of funny. Apologies, Kriya. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. I immediately start snorting it. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. This medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. I suspect they will fall asleep at their posts and be reluctant. Oh, they'll suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure. My doggy is here to help. But we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Come on, doggy. That's my blow dart dog right there. He's blow darting everybody. That window just keeps getting larger and larger. Oops. Well, at one point, if you click that window too much, it just gets very small, I think. So it's coming. Alright, we're gonna start off with the Decurion. Here you go, buddy. Just have some of this. You won't know what's up. Wow! Oh, I gathered him? Carrying his heavy ass over here. Hi, Corey. Good to see you. That's what the Doom window wants you to think. It'll never go. It'll just permanently be a fixture. Please, doggy. You can't clip through. Oh my god, you can. You absolutely can and will, doggy. No, oh my god. Stop it, dogs. Bad dogs. Please de-aggro, de-aggro, de-aggro. Oh my god, you're definitely not de-aggroing. Jesus. Alright, I'll fight you. Fine. Seems like you are an appropriate level for me to fight. Thank god, finally. Tired of losing to caterpillars and bugs. So how have you been, Corey? Hopefully you've been well. Just playing some Final Fantasy. You know, having a good time. Liberating people and whatnot. As you do on a lovely Saturday. What kind of liberation you been up to, Corey? Oh, wow. I'm just putting him here. And oh, then I put the medicine in their mouths. Okay. Yeah, doing some video. Mother, is that you? Yes, it's me, your mommy. Your bicep mommy. Time to pick up this one. Maybe that was the other row. And this is just some sort of small hewer. Put this one over here. The things it just did to that man, the lasting damages, by saying that I was his mommy. You call it damages, I call it a lifelong kink. Now he knows what he's looking for in life. Me. He'll never find it. He's a jerk. But, you know, Put him on the path of righteousness. He's gonna be thinking bicep mommy for years. Sorry about it. Can't help it. I'm beautiful. The contents of this pouch are a mystery, but you may be assured their efficacy in befuddling the minds and memories of hapless Imperial soldiers. I want to go home. Honk shoe. You'll be playing some Dark Souls 2 tomorrow? Very nice. It's a good game. Alright, doggy. Can't have you nipping at my heels, little boyo. Doggy, go sleep. You go to some dungeon or solo duty where you beat up Imperial soldiers, and that guy's there just like, it's your fault! It's all your fault! I haven't been able to think straight for 4 years! I'm like, who are you? And why are you talking to me? Play a different death sound. That would be his death sound, I guess. Yukiri, I assume you're around some sort of corner. Maybe this one. Where are you, my dear? Yeah, back to this music. Hell yeah. Oh, I would have guaranteed... She's below? Yukiri, are you in the water? Oh, Jesus, there you are. By the water. How did I not see you? She's a ninja. It's that ninja capability. Must be heartbreaking to put your all into this effort, but people can't believe in you because they've lost so much, you know?
Forgive me for making you search.
It's my thing. I do it all the time.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth, I am not of Doma.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god.
I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Did we ever tell her that we met her parents? I don't know if we got the chance to do that yet. You would have thought we would have mentioned it in our whole, like, fade to black miming conversation we had.
That you even spoke with my mother and father.
God, I hope they're alive and I don't go back down under there and the Imperials have found a way to get under the sea and kill everybody. Ugh. Just worry about that.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
She's doing a lot for Doma. Like a lot. Oh, but it's because she's friends with the Lord
I might
Ian,
have
right?
the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea.
I love her eye shape. I know it's a weird thing to comment on now. She's got a really interesting eye shape. I think it's cool. She kind of has like downturned eyes a little bit. I think it's so beautiful and graceful. And her makeup looks great.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
This is looking bad in terms of her homeland not being
I
ravaged.
confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
They better not. But then why would they make the connection?
He said, "Good.
Better not kaboom me.
We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
No, Yukiri, no. Shattered. I'm gonna sing my song. Together we're strong. We must carry on. Hand thing.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It
Oh
heartens
no,
me
I'm
more
the
than
naive
you know.
fool. It's naive of you to believe that.
Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
No, 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 no. I'm the dumb one. You're way more grounded in reality. It's completely foolish for me to believe that we could do this. Oh my god, it's a Reaper.
An Imperial airship.
Never mind, wrong game.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Forgot that they have those in this. That's spaceships in this one. Boy, do I stick out like a sore thumb down here. Oh god, the yawns. A House of Fears. Oh, damn it. I gotta walk my way back to the damn House of the Damn. Oh, wait, no. I think there might be. Unattuned? Ah! They may have rebuilt the thing, but I haven't attuned to it. Let's giddy up. Ooh, Lupins. God, I don't want to know what kind of dog god they have. What if they just worship a big bone? Just a big talking cartoony ham? I would love that. You know how in cartoons when people get so hungry that they, like, visualize somebody else that they're talking to as a giant ham? Wouldn't you just love a primal that's just a big talking ham? Big Bugs Bunny, Looney Tunes, cartoon ham. I want to see it. Sure, their god is way cooler. Not a ham-related thing. Ham bone primal. Right on the bone. And when the Lupins see it, their eyes turn into hearts and they go, "Oh, woolga!" And their little leggies start kicking and their tails start kicking. I'm so glad we're actually making ham next weekend. We bought a bunch of hams on sale. Well, actually one ham on sale during Easter. Because we didn't have the time to make Easter dinner. I think my dad was sick or something. Can't remember. But we were just not in the right place to make... Oh, don't tell me I've gone down when I should have gone up. Damn me. We didn't have the opportunity to make Easter dinner on Easter, so we've postponed it until now. They yearn to walk in the halls of Hambone, indeed. Don't we all? Tempered by ham, I believe we could be. Honey Laius, baked ham primal. Honey baked ham. A Virginia ham. I would do some evil things for some ham, probably. Awooga, indeed. Their eyes would pop out and everything. This is perfect sheep ride music, I tell you. Where is that water? It ain't that way. Oh God, not the beetles. Not the beetles. Please, God, no. I think I'm just getting hungry. I think that might be the issue.
Beasts all over the shop.
Hilarious!
You'll be one of them.
Thank you for gifting out that sub to Twitch Grinch. Thank you so very much. Hold on. Let me get the wheel going for you. And properly thank you. Wherever that is. There it is. So, honey baked ham. Wait, that's not you. Valeris. Oh, almost got it. Woot! With zeros in it. Wow, that's the first woot ever, actually. Congrats on getting the first woot. Woot woot. And you're a smart cookie. I'm getting hungrier and hungrier. Thank you for gifting out that subscription. I appreciate it. Woot! I feel wooted. You are indeed wooted. Enjoy that gift sub, Twitch Grinch, and thank you once again, Valeris, for giving that sub out. Very, very kind of you. You didn't have to. Appreciate you did it anyway. Oh, the water. Oh God. Oh God. Pathetic sound. So what do we go? Diving ahoy! I do like this rope for people who don't have immense strength and cannot, you know, swim that long. They can kind of maybe just pull themselves up. And thank you, Just Game, here to remind me to drink some water. There's gotta be, Manny, a gif of one of those Zoot Suit Wolves. Oh, on BTTV? That I don't know. I do not know. I bet, Yugiri. Oh God, Lord, help. Jesus Christ, I gotta take this approach again. There we go. Now we got this. I bet Yugiri had an easy time swimming up here since she is of the sea. Could we get this damn thing attuned, please? Let me chat with her and hopefully we get attuned to this thing so I don't have to do this again. Come, we must tell the others of this airship or hear what they have to say of it or know of it. I have a feeling this is a cutscene. Crap. I thought their outfits were purple. That guy's full on shinobi, damn. Wow, ninja time. He's out. Oh, they haven't rebuilt this thing yet? Damn.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
I know a cutscene is late. I'm glad it is a voice, but yes, it's 10 o'clock. I have to go take off my makeup and eat a tuna sandwich.
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Well.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
I don't remember. Let me look at my damn notes. Is he the Crown Prince? Okay, so Verisos Galvus is the current Garlean Emperor. Oh yeah, Xenos is the son. Okay, good for me taking notes. Alright, so Pretty Boy's coming?
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Oh no, the ad is rolling! I am so sorry. I didn't think we'd be going this late. I'm so sorry the ad is rolling right now. So so sorry, everybody. I can't just sit here for 3 minutes, though. Do you mind? Should we wait for the ad viewers, or should we go through? I can start taking my makeup off, but I don't want to do that. I can wait another few minutes for it, I suppose. I'm so sorry that the ad is running now. It's 10:03 here. Yeah, sorry. I really should have... I thought I could get in here and that the Aetheryte would be up so I could just attune to it and then pick up this quest later. To know we'd be doing a whole cutscene and everything. Well, while the ad is running, if you had to create one food-based primal, what would it be? We've already made the ham primal. I would like to hear your food-based primals. Because I'm not getting up and stretching. I'm going to do that when I get up and get a tuna sandwich. What would your food-based primal be? I think like an ice cream sundae could also be very good too. Think of some food-based primals that like maybe a big old snake sandwich, like a Subway sandwich that's like a billion feet long. Flying spaghetti monster, that's a good one. Scrapped. Primal ribs, okay. Hot dog primal. Is this inspired by our conversation of dipping hot dogs in chocolate before? A Choco Taco monster. Love that. Party loaf. Tell me about this party loaf. I want to know about a party loaf. A meatloaf monster, maybe? Else. I think a bucket of Halloween candy would be a good monster too. Given that children hoard it, I feel like kind of like the way that the Kojin amass treasure, I think Halloween candy could absolutely come to life. Maybe it would start off as like a little kid who's trick-or-treating and it's just like, oh, it's just a kid wearing a ghost costume. And you're like, what's going on? This kid's causing so much trouble. Peel off the ghost sheet and it's just like candy. It's like, you shouldn't have done that, mister. And then it's just like animating itself and like rolling into a huge form. And then it smashes its big old candy fist down on you. Something like that. Thank you, Morphinius, for being here. I appreciate you. Big old chicken drumstick primal. Okay. What if the drumstick primal was like Ongo Bongo? Or is it Oingo Boingo? I can't remember. I think it's Ongo Bongo or something like that from it's either Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time, where it's like the hands that kind of slam down on you, but it's like drumsticks. It's in like a Colonel Sanders chicken bucket or something. Something like that. Kelimachus Pidante. Ooh, I love Kelimachus. You think that it would manifest as Kriya in her Realm Reborn Halloween outfit? That'd be good. The party loaf is layered a loaf of bread. So you got the bread, ham, bread, egg salad, bread, cucumber and mayo salad, and then frosted like a cake with cream cheese bread. That almost sounds like a Swedish creation, honestly. That sounds very like... it sounds Nordic somehow. Something revered by others to an extent that suggests people are brainwashed into praising it. Doing what they can to force others into servitude to their object of worship. You're gonna go with mayonnaise primal, as it's the only reason why folks like it. Ah ha ha. I am joking, and you're welcome to enjoy your gross egg dip. Love it. And so I shall, Alex. 1960s American. Yep. When we were just having fun with things, honestly. What was the sandwich cake word again? Sandwich cake? Oh, party loaf? That's the one? There's also literally, I feel like a Norwegian thing that's like, they made this on Great British Bake Off. Where's the sandwich cake? Those are primals right there. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm so sorry it happened. We just talked about food primals, don't worry.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at
Kick my ass.
We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance,
too many cool
and
swords.
the Scions, and he defeated us all.
You gonna curl your fist? Is that working?
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, It will not be through
This must
simple
be such an annoying
opportunism.
place to have
We will
meetings. All the
require a
echo?
flawless plan.
That Arthur fist.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there.
Can I blow dart him? Maybe the blow darting would happen.
Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, if she could kill him single-handedly, that would be so cool.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people
No, we
lack
gotta
the
take
will
the battle
to
back
fight?
to Eorzea,
I will
then they
not
can
squander
help.
this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is
We
forfeit.
gotta somehow get him back to Alamigo. I think we can find him in Alamigo and have the Eorzeans breach the wall. You know? Because the Empire is gonna retaliate. Retaliate on the soil that we have, you know? That's where we should do it.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Oh, the pained expression from Yugiri. You don't want them to rain hell upon your watery
Mayhap
home.
I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Okay, girl.
Yugiri, wait!
Never seen her get so hot-headed.
What now?
We should probably look in all the shadows for her. She's gonna go off and do that. Even in my eyeshadow, we should look in there. Make sure she's not. Pop that open. Check the compact. Daughter of the Deep. Yeah. That's her. I hope they have a damn aetheryte. Please tell me you got a damn aetheryte back here cooking up. Son of a... Well... Yeah, I should check the shadow. Cast by my carbuncle as well. It might be in there. No aetheryte yet. Womp womp. Well, y'all, it is well past the end of the show. So I've got to quickly find a place we can go for the evening. Because I am tired. Oh my god, I started early today too. I've been going for 5.5 hours today. Can't believe that. 5.5. I started at like... I was bored, so I started at like 4:30 today.